Make your way to the track. We're starting at 4 p.m. You need to be moving up onto the driver's stand. Race 1. Turn marshals from race 16. Turn marshals, race 16. That's Jared Hart, Nicholas Doring, Jeff Eden, Weston Tates, David Ellis, Jason Mallory, Ross Tate, Gabe Arnold, Andrew Kirk, Brian Hicks. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 16, Sportsman E-Buggy, B-Main number 1. You are my marshals. Brian, Andy, Gabe, Ross, Jason, David, Weston, Jeff, Nicholas, and Jared. All righty, guys, once again, if you finish first or second in either one of the double A mains, you are automatically transferred in. Means you will make the transfer. 5 of you are going to bump up. How stressful that might be. Come on, guys. I need my turn marshals out here. Turn marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, race 16. Marshals.
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live.
No, five.
And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
Come on, guys. I need marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think everybody done took off on me, guys. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. I need volunteer marshals. I got a lot of spaces open. Volunteer marshals, please. Got a lot of spaces open. Ready to get this thing underway? Need a lot of volunteer marshals, please. Top right-hand side, middle in the back, top left. Need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Need one on the top right-hand side. Got a little kid in the middle in the back as well. If I got somebody there. Need a marshal on the top right-hand side. Cody Meese is coming out and help. Need a marshal on the top right, please. Top right.
Pat Rossiter Sr.
Got enough of them out there, guys. Go ahead and start running your hot laps. 2 minutes,
Jamie
going to
Powell.
fire it up. 2 minutes, going to
Johnny
fire it up.
Williams. Craig Stewart. Paul Weidman. David Davis. Casson Futrell. Michael Christopher.
All right, thank you to the volunteer marshals all out there. Race number 1, taking the track. Waiting on a check from Scott Anderson and Marty Godsey. Race number 2, intermediate E-Buggy. Race 2, you need to be making your way to the track.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. Case and Futrell, you're going to line up on the 1. Jamie Powell on the number 2. Paul Weidman on the 3. Stephen McPeak on the 4. Pat Rossiter on the 5. Donnie Williams on the 6. Michael Christopher on the 7. Craig Stewart on the 8. David Davis on the 9. And Bennett Hale on the 10. Yeah, 5 will transfer from the C's to the B's, but 4 will transfer from the B's to the A's because we had the Super Bowl winner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, racers ready? Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main number 1 is underway. Case of Futrell under on the top spot. Jamie Powell right there in the number 2 spot. Case and Futrell leading lap number 1. Paul in the number 2 spot. Rossiter into 3. This is a 10-minute C-Main number 1. If you have problems in either one of the main, you break out on lap number 1 or the warm-up. Don't sweat it. You can still win it in C2
left.
or B2. That's the glory of running an IFMAR style format. If you have any kind of problems or issues, you can still win the overall in the second main. It only takes your best single finish and combines them for an overall. You have 2 different winners in both mains. You're both going to transfer up. If you finish second, you're going to transfer up as well in either one of them. As soon as the C's are over, I will announce the bump ups. Paul Weidman right now out in front. Got a 3.5-second lead up on Case and Futrell. Pat Rossiter, senior, in the number 3 spot. David Davis working the number 4. McPeak in the number 5. Bennett Hale 6. Christopher in the 7. Jamie Powell in the 8. Donnie Williams in the 9. Craig Stewart in the 10. Paul Weidman right now 5.3 seconds up on Kaysen, who's in that number 2 spot. Rossiter working the number 3, 3.2 seconds back. McPeak in the number 4, 1.3 seconds behind him. Oh, careful, careful, careful. One bouncing off the pole over there. Paul Weidman out in front. Got a 5.4-second lead up on Case and Futrell. Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main number 1 underway. We're going to run to race 16 tonight, guys. We should be done right around 10 p.m. Race number 2, Intermediate E-Buggy C-Main number 1. You need to be in staging. Intermediate Buggy C1, you need to be in staging. Paul Weidman right now out in front, got a 9-second lead up on Case of Futrell. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning. Weidman, Futrell running 1 and 2. Rossiter senior in at number 3. Rossiter 7.7 seconds back into 2. He's got a 6.5-second lead up on Steven. David Davis working in the 5 spot, only 1.9 seconds back from the 4.
Six minutes left.
Easy, guys. Hold up. Turn marshal trying to come in there and get you separated.
5 minutes left.
Paul Weidman right now out in front. Case and Futrell working the number 2 spot. Rossiter in the number 3. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Paul Weidman right now out in front. Got a 6-second lead up on Case and Futrell. Steve McPeak in that number 3 spot. Donnie Williams working to number 4. Michael Christopher into number 5. David Davis into 6. Bennett Hale into 7. Jamie Powell in the 8. Ross Sutter 9. Craig Stewart into 10. Again, guys, if you break out or have a problem in C1, do not sweat it. You can definitely still make the transfer or win in the next C main. Paul Weidman right now out in front. Got a 3.9 second lead up on Case and Futrell. Steve McPeak. You have 2 legitimate shots to make the bump up. 2 shots. $6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Paul Weidman, Case and Futrell, Stephen McPeak, Donnie Williams, Jamie Powell, Michael Christopher, David Davis, Bennett Hale, and Craig Stewart. Your running order. Kaysen only 1 second behind Paul for that top spot. Little Kaysen putting the pressure on the backside of Paul. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. 5 will transfer from the C main to the B main. 5 will transfer. For the B to the A, 4 will transfer. Case of Futrell out in front. Or excuse me, Paul Weidman out in front. Case of Futrell only 0.6 of a second back. Got my cars mixed up there. Donnie Williams working to number 3. Michael Christopher into 4. Our leading duo had opened up a 1-lap gap here on the field. Race number 2. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race 2 in staging, please. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Donnie Williams feeling some pressure, though, from Michael Christopher. Christopher only 4.8 seconds back away from the 3. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Best single finish. Best single finish of the 2. Will lock you into the B main. Finish first or second, either one of them, you're guaranteed in. I don't recommend you skip out running your second main because it does go by time. BDD. I said BDD. It's Benny DeCorte is what his actual real name is. DECORTE or something like that.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Kaysen Futrell now to the race lead. Kaysen, I think, is probably about 8 years old, very young. Right now finds himself out in front here. Race number 1.
45 seconds left.
Might be 7. He ain't very big. He's a little old kid. Does not take after his dad.
$30 seconds left.
Your race leader coming down the front straightaway. That gray yellow. Oh, hope it didn't break. Did it break? Oh, didn't break.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go for little Kaysen. Working his way through the 6-pack. Coming through the drop down. Race clock
Donnie
has
Williams
expired.
done.
You cross the line. You're done, guys.
Jamie Powell done.
Here he comes down the front straightaway. Kason
Futrell
Futrell.
done.
He's securing his spot into B main. So again, guys, I don't recommend you skipping out on the running your next main.
Stephen McPeak done.
Make sure you run that
Bennett
C2.
Hale done. Paul Weidman done.
There we go, guys. That is a race. Oh, nope. Still got a few hot. Nope. Yep, they're all done. All done. Kason Futrell, Paul Weidman, 1 and 2. Donnie Williams in the 3. Jamie Powell in the 4. Steve McPeak in the 5.
The race is
And
completed.
Bennett Hale in the 6. All right, race number 2. Coming up next, guys. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Again, guys, if you have problems in C1 or B1, don't sweat it. You can still easily bump to the
Andrew
next
Knight.
main. Let's get them checked in. Race number 2. Let's get our marshals out there, please.
Kyle Downs. Tony Ronnie. Dave Leakum. Michael Servoof. Jason
Let's get our
Corgan.
marshals out there, please.
Matthew
Need all
Brocado.
of you out there. All
Braden
10 of
Murphy.
you, please.
David Sawyer. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Joshua Cox. Bobby Moore.
All right, so how much money's on this one? Do you remember? Are they up to $300 now? I do. I think it's up to $300. But we won't know till after C2 who the overall is. Let's get our marshals out there from that last group. Where's the little kid at? There he is. I'm missing a marshal on the top right-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 10 in that last race. I'm missing a marshal up on the top right-hand side. Shouldn't be missing anyone. And there we go.
1
He's
minute
there.
to the start of the race.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here, guys. Kyle Downs on the 1, Matt Brocado on the number 2, Josh Cox on the number 3, Tony Rooney on the number 4, Andrew Knight on the number 5, Dave on the number 6, Dave Sawyer on the 7, Bobby Moore on the 8, Michael
45
on the 9,
seconds to the
Jason
start of the
Courtney
race.
on the 10, and Raiden Murphy on the 11. Everyone should be lined up. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's rolling on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Kyle Downs leading the way. Intermediate E-Buggy, C-Main number 1. Oh, Lord. Bobby Moore making huge moves quick here early in the race. Coming down the front straightaway. Already up to that number 4 spot. Kyle Downs still out in front. Brocado working the number 2. Cox in the number 3. Bobby Moore in the 4. Servo 5. Andrew Knight 6. Raiden Murphy 7. Jason Courtney in the 8. Dave Lackham in the 9. David Sawyer in the 10. Tony Rooney in the 11. Race number 2 is underway. Race number 3, Pro
9 minutes
E-Buggy.
left.
B-Main number 1 going to be coming up next. Kyle Downs, Joshua Cox, right now separated by 3.9 seconds. Michael Servo, 0.8 of a second behind Joshua for that number 2 spot. Brocado working the number 4 now, 0.4 of a second back. Andrew Knight in the number 5. Bobby Moore in the 6, Courtney 7, Sawyer 8. Leakum in the number 9. Rooney in the 10, and Murphy in the 11. You're 130 down, 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
8
2 minutes
minutes
down,
left.
8 minutes remaining. Kyle Downs, 4.7 seconds up on Servo. Servo from 9th on the starting grid all the way up to that number 2 spot. Servo looking for a B-main run. Joshua Cox into number 3. Matt Mercado into number 4, Sawyer 5. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Race 2, intermediate E-Buggy out on the track. Bobby Moore right now in that number 9 spot. Man, he made a lot of moves really quick up towards the front at the start.
Seven minutes left.
Three. Kyle Downs out in front. Andrew Knight right now working at number 2 spot. Josh Cox into number 3. Cox only 1.1 seconds away from that number 2. A good battle going on here in intermediate E-Buggy. C-Main number 1. Andrew Knight, Matt Mercado now moves up to the number 3. Cox working the 4. Sawyer in the 5. Servo in the 6. Tony Rooney in the 7. Lycum in the 8. Bobby Moore in the 9. Jason Courtney in the 10. And Raiden Murphy working the 11. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Kyle Downs right now out in front. 5.3 seconds up on Andrew Knight. Drew Knight right now 1.7 seconds ahead of Mercado as they come across the line. A little bit of a long lap there for Knight, or excuse me, for Downs. 2.2 seconds now the gap. He's opened up a little bit of gap also on Mercado, 2.1. Joshua now closing in on the backside of that number 3, 1.7 seconds back. David Sawyer right there as well. Servo trying to move back forward. He's currently running in the 6th spot, 4 seconds away from the 5. Bobby Moore climbing back up the ladder now to the 7. Tony Rooney in the number 8 spot. Dave working the 9. Jason Courtney in the 10 and Raiden Murphy in the 11. We are halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
On the back half of this race now is Kyle Downs. Right now 2.7 seconds up on Andrew Knight. Joshua Cox working the number 3 spot, 6.7 seconds away from the 2. David Sawyer in the number 4. Michael Servo in the 5. Mercado working the 6 now. Moore 7. Rooney 8. Dave working the 9. Jason in the 10. Raiden in the 11.
Four minutes left.
.330 left to go. .3 minutes left to go. Andrew still out in front. Got a 2.4 second lead up on Sawyer.
Three minutes left.
Less than 3 minutes remaining. Sawyer now right there on the backside of Knight for the top spot, separated by 0.8 of a second. Downs into number 3. Josh Cox and Bobby Moore going at it now for the 4 and 5. Mercado right there as well in the 6. They're only separated by 0.8 of a second. Andrew Knight and David Sawyer last time by the line, 0.8 of a second. All that was separating them with 2:30 left to go for that top spot. Intermediate E-Buggy, C-Main number 1 on the track.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds remaining. Andrew Knight right now out in front. Kyle Downs in that number 2 spot. 9.2 seconds back. David Sawyer in number 3. Josh Cox in the number 4. Bobby Moore in the 5.
Joshua Cox done. Bobby Moore done. Matthew Brocato done. Tony Ronnie done. Raiden Murphy done. Andrew Knight done. Dave Leacom done. Kyle Downs done. Michael Servouf done. Jason Courtney done.
And there we go.
David
That is
Sawyer
race.
done.
Andrew Knight going to take
All
the race
drivers
win.
are
Kyle
finished.
Downs going to come on in the number 2 spot. Dave Sawyer in the 3. Josh Cox in the 4. And Bobby Moore going to round out your top 5. That's
The
a
race
race,
is
guys.
completed.
Put your buggies down. Coming out. Grab a tour marshal spot. Race number 3 is in the books. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Yeah, it was. I was getting my buggy ahead of my horse here. Race number 2 in the books. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Got our Pro
Brad Collins.
E-Buggy class coming up next. Hey, Dave, if you get a minute, skip it out
minutes
on
to
the
the
turn
start of
marshal.
the
Need you
race.
come to timing and scoring.
Sean Harding. Tyler Fenster. Caden Fuller. Spencer Heckert.
Pro
Spencer
E-Buggy
Klein.
B-Main number 1 coming
By
up
Long
next.
Lee Setzer. Camden Lime.
Yeah, come here.
Jackson Brunson. Ryan Cavalieri. Joey Borden. Cole Caston. "1 minute to the start of the race. Cole Ogden. Patrick Rossiter. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Lee Setzer on the 1, Caden Fuller on the number 2, Ryan Cavallari on number 3, Spence Haggard on the 4, Jackson Brunson on the 5, Joey on the number 6, Tyler Finster on the 7, Little Bump on the 8, Cole Ogden on the 9, Brad Collins on the 10, Camden Line on the 11, Patrick Rossiter on the 12, Spencer Klein on the 13, Sean Harding on the 14, Cole Caston on the 15. Listen to Marshall there in the middle. Oh, no, he's there talking. All right. Racers ready. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Lee Setzer going to lead the charge here in the Pro E-Buggy B-Main number 1. Cavallari right there behind him in that number 2 spot, followed by Caden Fuller. Hope Cav now going to move to the 2. Caden Fuller in the number 3. Already changed it. Setzer, Cavallari coming down the front straightaway. Fuller working at number 3. Heckard in the number 4. Brunson 5. Bourdon 6.
Nine minutes left.
Setzer right now out in front. Cavallari working the number 2 spot, 0.2 of a second back. Jackson Brunson in the number 3. You got a minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Little Bump working the number 4 spot. Caden Fuller in the 5. Cavallari now to the race lead is going to be Setzer in that number 2 spot. Cavallari into TLR out in front, followed by the Associated of Setzer in the 2. Working their way through the 6-pack now. Setzer getting a little squirrely, gathers it back up. Brunson working the 3 spot. Little Bump in the number 4. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Cavallari, Setzer, Brunson, your top 3. Little Bump in the 4. Heckert in the 5. Fuller 6. Lime 7. Bourdon 8. Finster in the 9. Caston in the 10. Spencer Klein in the 11. Ogden working the 12. Collins in the 13. Rossiter in the 14. And Harding in the 15.
Seven minutes left.
Ryan Cavallari now 2.2 seconds up on Setzer. Brunson working in the number 3 spot, 0.4 of a second back. Caden Fuller in the number 4, now 4.3 seconds back. Setzer with a little bit of bobble there. Going to allow Brunson now to slip past. Caden Fuller pulling up on his back bumper. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Cavallari well out in front. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Brunson trying to close the gap. 2.1 seconds back.
Six minutes left.
Caden Fuller, 0.2 of a second behind Setzer for that number 3. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. We'll pick up that number 3 battle coming down the front straightaway now on the left-hand side of the track. Setzer just in front of Caden, up and over that second double. Here they come towards the camel hump now. Oh, man, Setzer going to get a bad bounce. That's going to put Caden Fuller now up to the number 3. Cavallari out in front. Brunson in the number 2. Caden Fuller now to the 3 spot. Bump holding on to the 5. Bourdon to the 6. Heckert in the 7. Finster in the 8. Lime in the 9. Caston in the 10. Ogden working the 11. Collins in the 12. Klein 13. Rossiter 14. Harding 15.
Five minutes left.
Cavallari, Brunson, Fuller, your top 3. Little bump into 4. Setzer working that 5 spot now. Finster into number 6. Ogden up to the 7. Caston in the 8. Cavallari still leading the way. He's got a comfortable lead. 6.7 seconds up on Brunson. Caden Fuller, though, closing on the backside here of Brunson for that number 2 spot. We'll pick that lead up over here on the left-hand side of the track. Gap looks like a little bit bigger now than 1 second. Last time by the line, they were 0.9 of a second back. Caden Fuller coming in through the 6-pack. Brunson working his way through the middle section around the hairpin, heading towards
left.
the ski jump. Jackson Brunson coming down the front straightaway. Cross start finish line in that number 2 spot. He's looking for a transfer up to that AAA main for tomorrow. Cavallari, Brunson, Fuller right now your top 3. Little bump working the 4. Setzer in the 5. Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cav with a comfortable lead up on Brunson. Brunson now 2.5 seconds up on Fuller. Bump 2.6 seconds back in the 4. Setzer 3.9 seconds back away from the 4 spot. Ogden up to the number 6. He's 3 seconds back of the 5. Finster working the 7. 1.4 seconds back of the 6. 2:40 left to go, guys. 2:40 remaining. A little bit of a long lap here for Cavallari. There he is coming across the line. Still got a comfortable lead up on Brunson. 3.4 seconds up with 2:30 left to go. Brunson trying to work his way through the field. Coming past some lap traffic. Going wide, letting him come through. Cavallari on the right-hand side of the track. Again, guys, you hear a very distinct sound when your leader comes across the line. Going up and over the ski jump now. He's got Brad Collins there just in front of him.
Two minutes left.
You got Cav, Fuller, Brunson, Little Bump, and Setzer. Your top 5. Uh-oh, got one stopped out here. Oh, unfortunate break there for Camden Line. Cavallari over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. Out in front. Got a clean track in front of him, working his way through the bowl turn. Caden Fuller now works his way up to the number 2 spot. Little bump to the number 3. Brunson down to the 4 with 90 seconds left to go. Race number 4, Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main coming up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Cav out in front. Caden Fuller working the 2. Bump still in the number 3. Brunson 4. And Ogden out to the 5. 50 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Easy on the driver's stand, guys. Easy on the driver's stand. Give me 1 second, buddy, and I'll answer your questions. Okay, I got 30 seconds left to go in this race, all right? Cavallari, Fuller, right now running 1 and 2.
30 seconds left.
All right, we'll be done here in just a minute, okay? Cav having a good run right here in B1. Going to secure his spot up to the A main.
15 seconds left.
You win A1 or A2, you're guaranteed in. You finish second, neither one of them you're guaranteed in. And the race clock has expired.
Joey Borden done. Lee Setzer done. Tyler Fenster done.
Lee Setzer going to come
Cole
home in
Ogden
at number
done.
5 spot.
Ryan
Fenster in
Cavalieri
at number
done.
6. Ogden working the 7.
Brad Collins done.
Waiting on everybody to finish up here. Race number 4 going to be coming up next.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Second, buddy. Wait,
Caden
who's
Fuller
going to come
done.
home in at? Oh, Caden going to come home in number 2.
Longman
Bump almost.
Cole
Bump
Caston
was
done.
almost able to get there into
Spencer
number
Hecker
2.
done.
Going to come home in the
Spencer
3.
Klein
Waiting on
done.
Brunson to finish up in
Jackson
the 4.
Brunson done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main. Going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get all our turn marshals out there. Of course, guys, we don't have enough turn marshal positions for all 15 of you. Just make sure cones are covered. That's the most important thing. All right, if you're on the stand, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Scott Snellgrove. Jeff Eden. Scott Anderson.
This is a
Daniel
30-minute
Gannon.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main.
One minute to the start of the race. Kirk Bennett.
All right, guys, 5 of you going to move up. 5 of you will bump to the B.
Casey Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ross Tate.
Just waiting on a check from Drew Singer and James Sarton. No check yet from Drew Singer or James Sarton.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Daniel Gannon on the number 1, Casey Wilson on the number 2,
Less than
Ross
5.
Tate on the 3, Scott Anderson on the 4, Snellgrove on the 5, Kurt Bennett on the 6, Drew Singer on the 7, and Jeff Eden on the 8. Again, guys, 5 of you will transfer. Drew Singer, you're up. I still have no check from you. Drew Singer. Drew Singer, last call. No Drew? Oh. Okay. He's up there? Okay, thank you. Again, I can't see. If you can just let me know when they're ready. 'Cause I can't see. Put him down so he can check in. Put him down so he can check in.
Drew Singer.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's feel him up, feel him up, feel him up, feel him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, we're off and running 30 minutes. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main is underway. A lot of racing here going to be taking place in this C group. Casey Wilson going to lead on lap number 1. Jeff Eden from 8th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. Gannon working at 3, Anderson 4, Singer 5, Bennett into 6, Ross Tate into 7.
"29 minutes left.
Casey Wilson right now leading the way. Got a 1.5 second lead up on Jeff Eden after 2 laps. Daniel Gannon in the number 3 spot, still early in this race. A 30-minute Nitro Buggy C Main out on the track. Five of you are going to bump up. Casey Wilson 1.5 seconds up on
28
Eden.
minutes left.
Scott Anderson in the number 3 spot. Daniel Gannon in the 4 and Kurt Bennett in the 5. Wilson coming down the front straightaway. Oh, TLR out in front. Oh, that one just lost a clutch. Oh, no, our second place running buggy just lost his clutch. Oh, one jumps completely off the track. Unfortunate break there for Jeff Eden. Casey Wilson still out in front. Got a comfortable lead now as he works his way through the 6-pack. It's Wilson, Eden. Wilson, Gannon, Bennett, Singer.
27 minutes left.
Still got 27 minutes left to go. That's only 3 minutes down, 27 left to go. Kurt Bennett now up to that number 2 spot.
26 minutes left.
Casey Wilson out in front. Got a comfortable lead right now up on Bennett, who's working that number 2 spot. Drew Singer into number 3. Anderson in the 4. You got Gannon out to the 5. Snellgrove working the 6. Ross Tate in the 7. Wilson right now about 10 seconds up on, or excuse me, about 6 seconds up on Drew Singer. Now climbs to the number 2 as Kurt Bennett goes to the 3. Drew Singer on the move. Real late start for him. He's got it out on the track now, digging. I believe Singer runs the S-Works chassis, I do believe. Casey Wilson in the TLR right now, up and over the big ski jump he goes.
"25 minutes left.
Casey Wilson, Drew Singer right now running 1 and 2, Kurt Bennett and Scott Anderson. Daniel Gannon in the final 5th and final bump spot. You are 5 minutes down, 25 minutes remaining. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes remaining. Scott Snellgrove going down the front straightaway, cross start finish line. There's your race leader, Casey Wilson. Working through the berm turn now. That's that yellow and orange TLR out in front. Looking to transfer up to the B. Oh, we got one to flame out. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Make sure you hold it up. Make sure you hold it up. I believe that's Scott Anderson with a flame out at the wrong part of the track. Oh, another one flame out. Make sure you hold it up, please. Man, these guys running out of fuel here at the 6 minute mark. That's unusual. Ross Tate having a little bit of trouble. So it's Wilson, Bennett, Singer, Gannon, and Snellgrove now your top 5. Oh, Marshall hustling over to get to it. Comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Casey Wilson out in front. Kurt Bennett working a number 2 spot. Drew Singer 3, Gannon 4, and Snellgrove into 5.
"23 minutes left.
Casey Wilson still continuing to weigh. He's got a 13-second lead up on Kurt Bennett. Here's 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. These guys getting their fuel stops in now. Race number 5, Intermediate Nitro Buggy C-Main, going to be coming up next. 30 minutes, guys, 30 minutes. I got you. Okay. 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining on the raffles, guys. If you want to get your raffle tickets, you need to head over to the raffle booth. We're going to be doing the drawing here after this race. We're going to be doing the raffle drawing after this race. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Casey Wilson leading the way. 10-second lead up on Kurt Bennett.
21 minutes left.
Nine minutes down. 21 minutes remaining. Casey Wilson out in front. Kurt Bennett working a number 2 spot. Drew Singer into number 3. Ten minutes down, 20 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
It's Wilson, Bennett, Singer, Gannon, and Snellgrove. Casey Wilson with a 15-second lead up on Kurt Bennett. Drew Singer in the number 3 spot, 1.8 seconds back. $11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Casey Wilson comfortably out in front. Kurt Bennett 3.5 seconds back of Drew for the number 2. $11:30 down, 18:30 remaining. 11:30 down, 18:30 to go. It's Wilson, 16 seconds up on Drew. Kurt Bennett now 1.9 seconds back. Gannon still holding on to the 4.5 seconds away from the 3. Snellgrove 20 seconds back at the 4. 5 of you will transfer up to the B main. From the B mains to the A, 4 will transfer.
18 minutes left. $17 minutes left.
Casey Wilson out in front. Daniel Gannon in the 2. Wilson, Gannon, Bennett, Singer, and Snellgrove still your running order. Scott Anderson into 6, Ross Tate 7.
16 minutes left.
Casey Wilson comfortably out in front. Daniel Gannon holding on to that number 2 with Bennett working to 3, Singer into 4. You're 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go.
Fifteen minutes left.
All right, we're halfway there. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Casey Wilson leading every lap here so far. Bennett working on that number 2. Gannon in the 3. Singer 4. Snellgrove still in the 5. 5 of you will transfer to the B main. All right, guys, last call on raffle tickets.
Left.
Last call on raffle tickets. We're going to be doing the drawing right after this race. Last call on raffle tickets. Wilson in and out of the pits. Good pit stop there for Wilson. Still maintaining the race lead.
Thirteen minutes left.
.730 down, 12:30 left to go. Casey Wilson right now out in front. Now Daniel Gannon to the race lead. Oh, Wilson. Wilson dropping down the ladder. Wilson down to the 3 spot now. Oh, upside down there. So Daniel Gannon from first on the starting grid here at the 12-minute mark now takes back over the race lead.
12 minutes left.
Bennett to the number 2. Wilson in the 3. Wilson got a lot of speed in that buggy, though. He should be able to move back up on the field. 5 of you will transfer up to the B main. I'm right here, buddy. Let me take a quick peek here. You're right, he didn't, but he's sitting 3rd. He got passed. He ran a 43, a 41, and a 42. They ran him down.
11 minutes left.
Daniel Gannon out in front. Kurt Bennett working at number 2 spot. Casey Wilson into number 3. Wilson now back up to the number 2 spot.
Ten minutes left.
20 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. 5 of you going to transfer up to the B main. It is Bennett, Wilson, Gannon, Singer, and Snellgrove. Casey trying to close in on the backside. Or Casey Wilson now back to the race lead. Daniel Gannon in at number 2 spot. You got Kurt Bennett working the 3, Singer 4, Snellgrove 5. Oh, we got one that lost a clutch or
9
something
minutes
out
left.
there. Drive something. Let off, man. Let off. Let off. You're going to blow it up. See who that is. Waiting on him to come back across the line. Gannon, last time by the line, had the race lead. Casey Wilson in at number 2 spot. Bennett working to number 3. Think that might be Daniel Gannon having the issues with the race lead. He's falling down to the number 3 spot. 8 minutes left to go. If they can get him back out there in it, maybe. Singer working the number 3 spot now. Snellgrove to the 5, or to the 4. Wilson out in front. Kurt Bennett holding on to
8
that number
minutes
2
left.
spot. Man, if you race from the C to the B to the A, that's an hour and 45 minutes just of track race time in A main or mains alone. Unfortunate break there for Gannon. Still working that number 4 spot. They're trying to get him back out there in it. You got Wilson right now leading the way. Kurt Bennett still working at number 2 spot. He's about a half a lap back. Drew Singer working at number 3. Singer not. He's 1 lap back of Bennett for the 2. Just over 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes remaining. That's 23 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. These guys are getting within their final fuel windows now. They just came in for a fuel stop just recently, but it's a lot easier to fill those fuel tanks when they're full of fuel rather than when they're empty. Quick splash and dash, gone. Wilson out in front. Bennett working the number 2 spot. Gannon right now still showing in the 5. They're hustling and they're trying to get him back in the fight. Got one coming in for the fuel stop here. I believe that's Scott Anderson. Now he moves to the 5 and final bump spot. Casey Wilson grabbing his fuel. He's gone. Lee Setzer and Jackson Brunson having him a good old time down there. Wilson, Bennett, Singer, your top 3. Snellgrove 4, Anderson to the number 5 and final transfer spot.
6 minutes left.
Don't look like they're going to be able to get Gannon back in the fight. Race number 4 almost in the books here. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Race 6.
Five minutes left.
Final 5 minutes here in race number 4. Casey Wilson, 4 seconds up on Kurt Bennett. Drew Singer right now, 1 lap back of Kurt for the number 2. Snellgrove, long lap here for Snellgrove.
Four minutes left.
Casey Wilson right now out in front. Kurt Bennett working the 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left to go. Casey Wilson, 3.4 seconds up on Bennett. Drew Singer in the number 3 spot. Snellgrove working the 4. Anderson in the 5. Ross Tate in the 6. I don't know how we did it. Race number 5, race number 5. You need to be moving into staging, please. Race 5, move into staging, please.
3 minutes left.
Scott Anderson right now sitting in that number 5 spot. He's 4 laps up on Ross Tate for the final transfer. Snellgrove 1 lap up on Anderson in the 4. Drew Singer and Scott Snellgrove both on the same lap. You got Kurt Bennett 2 laps up now on Singer. Kurt Bennett keeping tabs here with Casey Wilson. Kurt Bennett having a good run here this weekend. Kurt Bennett right now about a half a lap back. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Going to need all 8 of my marshals out here in just a moment. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
$90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. Wilson getting it done right now here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. C-Main looking for that transfer up to the B. Battling another 30-minute main to see if he can race his way to the A. Intermediate Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next.
1 minute left.
Wilson coming across the line, still maintaining that lead with 1 lap left to go. Scott Anderson has that 5th and final spot wrapped up, so he will be transferring up into the B main. If he was to flame out now and stop, there's no way Ross Tate could catch him. He's 5 laps back. "30 seconds remaining. Wilson, Bennett, Singer, Snellgrove, and Anderson. Your 5 going to be transferring up into the B main. Just waiting on them to finish up here. 20 seconds left to go. It's like Ross coming to pit.
15 seconds left.
So I can see, I can't see this whole end of the track down here. That's why I'm out here. So I can see. Don't pull on that cable. Just come undone. And the race clock has expired, guys. It's Wilson, Bennett, Singer, Snellgrove, and Anderson.
Wilson done.
Looks like Anderson flamed out. You don't have to fire him up. You don't have to fire him up. He's done. Once the tone goes, you don't fire back up.
Drew Singer done.
Casey Wilson going to take the win. Drew Singer going to come home in that number 3 spot. Drew going to do battle in that 30-minute B main. Kurt Bennett taking that number 2. Waiting on Snellgrove.
Scott Snellgrove.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. You're going to be transferring up into the
race
B.
is completed.
I'm going to need all 8 of you to come out here and turn marshal. All of you going to have to come out here and turn marshal. You're going into race 18 tomorrow morning.
Zach Arsenault. Kyle Baker.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up next. Guys, I'm going to need some
Powell.
volunteer marshal help, please.
Tyler Holt.
Volunteer marshal help. I only had 8 in that
Santos
last race. I'm going to need
Rodriguez.
volunteer marshal help, please. If I can
William
please have
Singh.
some volunteer marshal help, greatly appreciate it. Get all my marshal out there.
Bobby Moore. Sean
I'm
Fraser.
going to need volunteer marshal
Jason
help,
Courtney.
please. I need volunteer marshal
Hayden
help. I got a
Futrell.
full field in this
Michael
one.
Servuth.
Every marshal
Austin
spot
Heath.
going to need to be covered.
2 minutes to the start
If you
of
want
the
to bring
race.
out a chair, you can do that
Jody
as well.
Johnson.
I got one upside down on the
Jason
6-pack. Got one
Randy
upside down
Romanek.
on the 6-pack. Again, guys, I got to have a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, I got 8 spots. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I got everybody checked in except for
Gilbert
Gilbert.
Jimenez.
There's Gilbert. Got everybody checked in. 16 car intermediate Nitro Buggy C main.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute. We're going to fire you off here. I should have all my marshals out there. I should have all my marshals. I need Wilson, Bennett, Singer, Snellgrove, Anderson, Tate, Gannon, and Eden to marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my turn marshals out here. I need my turn marshals. Need all of them out here. Wilson, Bennett, Singer, Snellgrove, Anderson, Tate, Gannon, and Eden.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need all my marshals out here. I need all my marshals. Jeff Eden, I need you to marshal, buddy. I know you broke early in that one, but I need you to marshal. Jeff Eden, to the track, please.
15
Get Casey
seconds to
Wilson
the start
out
of the
there.
race.
Come on, guys. I need marshals out there, please. I need 2 marshals. Missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals, please.
Less than 5.
There's 1. Need 1 more. Let's see. Who am I missing? Casey Wilson, maybe? Casey Wilson, need you to marshal, please. Casey Wilson, need you to marshal. Casey Wilson, missing 1 person. Casey Wilson. Here he comes. I see him coming. All right, there we go. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main. 5 of you will transfer to the B. It's going to be Kyle Baker on the 1, Santos Rodriguez on the 2, Jason Lynn on the 3, Bobby Moore on the 4, William Singh on the 5, Sean Frazier on the 6, Jody Johnson on the 7, Jimenez on the 8, Austin Heath on the 9, Servo on the 10, Zach Arsenault on the 11, Logan Powell on the 12, Peyton Futrell on the 13, Jason Courtney 14, Tyler Hovde on the 15, and Randy on the 16. All right, guys, now I can't see very good down at the end of the track, so if you have problems, you've got to stand up and wave. You have to stand up and wave. I can't see very good down at the end of the track. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and running 16 car. A main underway. Everybody come across the line here. We'll get it all straightened out. It was Kyle Baker that led the charge. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's Santos Rodriguez now moving up into that top spot. Baker into number 2. Bobby Moore to the 3. Arsenault with a huge move from 11th on the starting grid. Zach going to move all the way to the 4 spot. 30-minute intermediate nitro buggy C main out on the track.
29 minutes left.
What's this glare right here? You know what's going to be funny? One day you're going to be taking a picture. One day you're going to be taking a picture like this, and there's going to be some guy you're not even going to know it. 130 down, 28-30 left to go. Kyle Baker back to the race lead, coming down the front straightaway. Santos Rodriguez working the number 2 spot. Zach working the 3. Tyler in the 4. Logan Powell in the 5. Right, so it looks like they're over there doing the drawing. Giving out those raffles over there. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Kyle Baker right now in the front got a 2.3 second lead up on Zach. Tyler Hovde from 15th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3. Logan Powell from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 4. Sean Frazier working in that number 5 and final bump spot. But we got a lot of racing still to go here. Still 27.5 minutes remaining. Zach Arsenault from 11th on the starting grid to the race lead now. Kyle Baker in the number 2 spot. 0.4 of a second back. Powell working to number 3. Powell's turned the fastest lap of the race at a 29.7. Hovde working to number 4. Only half a second left. Back away from the 3. Pro Nitro Buggy C main coming up next. A little bit of a long lap here for Powell. He's dropping down the ladder. Frazier now moves to the 4. There's Powell coming home in the number 5 spot as they complete lap number 6. Santos Rodriguez right there with him in the Techno in that number 6 spot. 340 remaining, or 340 down, 26-20 left to go. A lot of racing still ahead of us here.
26 minutes left.
Kyle Baker, Zach Arsenault, 1 and 2. 6 seconds now that's separating them from the top spot. Logan Powell now 0.8 of a second away from the 2. Frazier working the 4. Rodriguez in the 5. Hovde falls down to the 6.
Twenty-five minutes left.
Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. It is Kyle Baker right now out in front. Zach Arsenault working the number 2 spot. Logan Powell in the number 3. Arsenault and Powell deep in the field all the way up to the top positions. Right now running 2 and 3. Rodriguez looking to battle back forward. He's working that number 4 spot right now. Frazier still holding on to the 5. Hovde in the 6, just outside of the B-main transfer. Randy working that number 8 spot now. Jason Lynn 3.8 seconds away from the 8. Austin Heath in the 10 spot. Bobby Moore working the 11. William Singh and Jason Courtney around separated by 1.5 seconds for that
left.
12 and 13. Servo in the 14. Peyton Futrell in the 15. And Jody Johnson in the 16. You are 6 minutes down. 24 minutes left to go. A tight battle now starting to shape up for the race lead. It's Baker, Powell, and Arsenault. Change up on the leaderboard once again. Zach now to the race lead. Baker in the number 2. Powell in the number 3. Strong three-way battle going on here in race number 5 for the top spot. Race number 6, Pro Nitro Buggy C-Main coming up next. Zach continuing the lead here. Kyle Baker and Logan Powell. Now Logan Powell going to make that pass.
Left.
He's going to move up to the number 2 spot. Arsenault, Powell, Baker still your top 3. Eight minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. These guys getting their fuel now.
$22 minutes left.
Logan Powell from 12th on the starting grid now to the race lead. He's got a 9-second lead up on Arsenault after all the fuel stops. Santos Rodriguez in the number 3 spot. Kyle Baker working the 4. Randy in the 5.
21 minutes
Hovde in the
left.
6. John Frazier 7. Gilbert in the number 8. Jason Lim working the 9. Bobby Moore in the 10. Closing in on the first third of this race here. Logan Powell with a 9.3 second lead up on Arsenault. Arsenault 5 seconds up on Rodriguez. Now Baker going to move back to the 3. Rodriguez going to move down to the 4. Randy from 16th on the starting grid. That's dead last all the way up to the number 5 and final transfer spot now. 9:30 down, 20:30 left to go, 20:30 remaining. Turn marshals out there getting a workout. They're taking their jackets off. Ten minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy C Main coming up next. Still got a lot of racing ahead of us here, guys. Still got a long ways to go. We're going to be running to 10 o'clock tonight. We will start tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. You're right at 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Logan Powell, nope, take it back. Zach Arsenault now going to move up to the top spot. Powell down to the number 2.
19 minutes left.
Santos Rodriguez in the number 3. Kyle Baker working the 4. Hovde in the number 5. Sean Frazier working the 6. Gilbreth in the 7. What is it? What'd you do? She okay?
18 minutes left.
Oh, got one out there with the flame out. One with the flame out. Careful giving it across now. Arsenault out in front. Logan Powell working that number 2 spot. Rodriguez in the number 3. Kyle Baker in the 4. Hovde in the 6, in the 5. Hovde with that final transfer spot. Sean Frazier right now just outside of the B main.
Seventeen minutes left.
You're right at 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Logan Powell and Zach Arsenault, 11th and 12th, starting on the grid right now, running 1 and 2. They are going at it for the top spot, separated by 1.8 seconds. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Guys coming into the fuel pits, getting their fuel. One quick in and out of the pits there. Powell now out in front. Powell working over here on the left-hand side of the track. Got a lot of lap traffic he's trying to deal with here. All in that four-car melee. Your leaders are mixed up there with them. They're working their way through the six-pack now. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like they're going to clear a little bit of that traffic. Powell last time by the line had a 1.8-second advantage. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Your race leader coming down the front straightaway, left-hand side of the track. Oh, he gets a little bit wrong there, but able to keep it under control. There's the yellow and white, looks like. Going through the six-pack now. Oh, he rolls upside down, but Marshall right there to get him.
15 minutes left.
Logan Powell still holding on to the race lead. Arsenault going to be able to close that gap up quite a bit now after a little bit of a bobble there. That's 15 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Powell coming across the line with the race lead. Arsenault, long lap here for Arsenault, losing a lot of time to the race leader. Rodriguez also giving up some time. Rodriguez now to the number 2. Rodriguez 9 seconds away from the 2 spot. Looks like Powell's already got his fuel stop in. Looks like he got about 4 laps ago. I see a 38-second lap. So Logan Powell on his 3rd fuel run now. Santos Rodriguez working into number 2. Santos may have just got his. I see a 35-second lap there. Right at 14 minutes left to go, 14 minutes remaining.
$14 minutes left.
Logan Powell out in front. Santos Rodriguez in that number 2 spot. Kyle Baker working at number 3. Hovde in the 4. Frazier 5. Looks like Frazier in and out of the pits. Oh, one going for a tumble right here to double. Casey running over there to him. Powell still out in front, trying to stretch that lead out even more as he comes in through the 6-pack now. Top right-hand side of the track, coming down the hill, looking to the inside to make his pass around that all-white buggy. Up and over to ski jump he goes now. Right-hand side of the track, grabs him a handful of trigger, coming across start-finish line, down the front straightaway for our race leader. Left-hand side of the track, coming in through the bowl turn. Working that second double, now at the camel hop.
Left.
He's got a clean track in front of him. No cars to deal with right now. Rodriguez working a 2, Baker into 3. Up and over to ski jump he goes, right-hand side of the track, coming onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Still maintaining that race lead, 17:30 down, 12:30 left to go. It's Powell, Rodriguez, Baker, Hovde, and Frazier now your top 5. Sean Frazier working on a bump up. He's in that final bump position. Your race leader coming through the 6-pack on the top right-hand side of the track. Rodriguez now working his way through the 6-pack. Oh, man, somehow having some big troubles back there in the back. They're getting it worked out. Your race leader still maintaining his gap. He is about a half a lap now up on the field.
12 minutes left.
18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 18 down, 12 remaining. He's fixing to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic. Race leader coming through the 6-pack now. Several of them there in front of him. He's passed 2. He's working on a 3rd. To the inside, trying to make that pass up and over to ski jump he goes. Right-hand side of the track. Here he comes in through the pits. Going to grab his fuel here at the 18.5-minute mark. Fuel gun going in. Full of fuel, and back out of the pits he goes. Maintaining that race lead. Rodriguez working that number 2 spot. One going for a big tumble there right in front of our race leader. It's Powell, Rodriguez, Baker, Hovde, and Jimenez. Right now, your top 5. Gilbert, Jimenez in the 5 spot. Randy now back up to the 6 from the 16th starting position. Oh, Lord.
11 minutes left.
One just kind of stopped there to jump, got rammed in the rear. Literally. Sixteen. Rodriguez to the race lead. Logan Powell now in that number 2 spot. Logan all mixed up in a bunch of lap traffic along with our race leader as well, Santos Rodriguez. Also in that mix as they go through the 6-pack. Oh, one hits the wall. One upside down there in the 6-pack. Marshall hustling over there to get to him. Race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finish. Logan Powell now back to the race lead. Looks like he's got Bobby Moore there just in front of him. Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. Tyler Hovde in the number 3. Hovde 15th on the starting grid up to the 3 spot. Baker
left.
working the number 4. Sean Frazier still in that number 5 and final transfer position. That's 20 minutes down, 10 minutes to go, 20 down, 10 remaining. Trying to pick our leader up here on the track. I lost track of where he's at. Should be coming in through the 6-pack now. Nope, I don't see him. Santos Rodriguez running in at number 2 spot. There he is going up over the ski jump. Logan Powell, your race leader, coming down the front straightaway. Santos right there with him, though, in that number 2 spot as they come across the line. Santos trying to run him down. Logan trying to open that gap back up once
left.
again. Hovde holding on to the 3. Baker working the 4. And Frazier still holding on to the 5. Logan Powell right now about 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds up. Logan trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic over the ski jump. That white car coming down the front straightaway, bouncing off the pipe, is race leader. 3rd car in line now on the left-hand side of the track. Powell out in front. Santos Rodriguez right there with him as well. Santos running that all yellow buggy, I believe. Or excuse me, the green and yellow. Powell and Rodriguez, 1 and 2 over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Powell having to dodge a bunch of vehicles here on this lap. Up and over to ski jump he goes, right-hand side. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Oh, man, some bumps and lumps starting to open up on that front straightaway as the track's beginning to blow out a little. It's Powell, Rodriguez, 1 and 2, very close together on the race clock. And you got Tyler Hovde in the number 3, Kyle Baker working the 4, and Randy now to the number 5 and final transfer spot. Uh-oh, we got one with a bad break. Parts hanging off of that one everywhere. 7:45 left to go, 7:45 remaining. These guys are getting within their final fuel window here. Down the front straightaway now for our race leader. You got Santos Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. Tyler Hovde still holding on to the 3. Kyle Baker working at 4. Randy in the 5. Gilbert in the 6. Frazier 7. Lynn in the 8. Singh in the 9. Moore 10. Austin Heath in the 11. Michael Servo in the 12. Logan Powell going up and over to ski jump. One more time. Here he comes down the front straightaway with 7 minutes remaining now. These guys are going to have to get one more splash and dash.
7 minutes left.
So they can finish out this 30-minute C-Main. It's Powell, Rodriguez, Baker, Randy now to the number 4, Jimenez in the 5, Jason Lynn to the 6 spot. Jason Lynn about a half a lap away from a bump up with 6:30 left to go. Marshall. Oh. Our race leader happened to be marshaled there. Maybe giving up that top spot. Rodriguez now going to be moving to the top. Logan Powell in that number 2 spot. Let's see when they come back to the line.
6
Working the
minutes
right-hand
left.
side of the track now. Still having to work their way around a bunch of lap traffic here. Oh, a couple of guys getting together. I believe that was Rodriguez got tied up there with him. Logan Powell still holding on to the top spot. Rodriguez giving up some time as he got tied up with lap traffic. Down the front straightaway he comes. Left-hand side of the track. That yellow-green running into number 2 right there behind Bobby Moore. Bobby pulls over, lets him go. Thank you. Pick back up on our race leader. Oh, don't cut the track. Thank you for holding up. Thank you. Five minutes left to go. Oh, that was our race leader. Good sportsmanship there from our race leader, Logan Powell, as he checked up. Top left-hand side of the track coming through the bowl turn. Our race leader clears that lap traffic at the camel hump now. It's Powell, Rodriguez, Baker, Romanek, and Jimenez, your
left.
top 5. Oh, man. I hear somebody making some noise out there. Bearings or something's going out in something in one of the cars. Oh, it's right in front of our race leader. Powell, Rodriguez, Baker, Jimenez, Romanek, your top 5. 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes left to go. Here he comes down the front straightaway, Maured up with lap traffic here once again. Powell going to clear that lap traffic. Rodriguez still right there with him. Baker still
4
working to
minutes
number
left.
3. 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Jason Lynn now to the number 5 and final transfer spot with 4 minutes left to go. It's Powell, Rodriguez, Baker, Jimenez, and Lynn now to the 5 spot. Man, I hear something crunchy maybe on the leader. Is that a diff maybe? Oh, I think it was. It was a diff went out for our race leader. Son of a gun. Led 27 minutes, battled here, and it's going to stop right there. Said, pull it off, or it gets hit. Pull it off. Unfortunate break there for Logan Powell with 27 minutes left to go, and his diff goes out on him. 5 from the C to the B, 4 for the rest. Well, no. We have one transfer in, 50. And Santos Rodriguez. 2.5 minutes left to go. I'm doing a little bit of calculating here. Logan's got 48 laps in. He won't be able to hold on. Almost, but not quite. I thought I heard it like no, wait a second. Rodriguez right now out in front. Kyle Baker in that number 2 spot. Logan Powell still scoring in at number 3, but we got 2 minutes still to go. Going to come up just a couple of laps short. Gilbert Jimenez going to be moving into that number 3. Jason Lynn will be working to the 4 with 2 minutes left to go. William Singh right now working that number 6 spot. 140 remaining. Jason Lynn now moves up into the 4. William Singh looks like he's going to move up into that number 5 spot. Logan Powell going to finish up, looks like in that number 6 with 1:20 left to go. That diff would hold on for 1 more minute. 1 minute left to go. Rodriguez with a big lead right now up on Kyle Baker.
1 minute left.
Jimenez in the number 3, Lynn in the 4.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Rodriguez solidly in the back here with Baker in that number 2 spot. Jimenez 3. Jason Lynn going to come home. Looks like in that 4 with Williams Singh in the 5.
15 seconds left. Kyle Baker done. Santos Rodriguez done. Bobby Moore done. Jason Lynn done. Austin Heath done. William Singh done. Gilbert Jimenez done.
Rodriguez
Jason
going to
Courtney
take a
done.
race win here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy C
Michael Serbrook
main.
done.
It's going to be Kyle Baker in the number 2 spot, Gilbert Jimenez in number 3, Jason Lynn in the 4, and William Singh going to come home in the number 5 spot. 5 of you are going to transfer up to that 30-minute B main. All righty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. We got a Pro Nitro Buggy C main coming up
All
next.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. 6 of you in this one.
Spencer Klein.
Unfortunately, to be one of
Tyler
you going to
Finster.
end your night
Brad
tonight.
Collins.
5 of you
Camden
are going
Lyon.
to transfer up to the B main.
Tyler Hooks.
All right, guys, so I had
Josh
15 in
Holyfield.
that last race. I had 16
2
of you.
minutes to the start of
I've
the
only
race.
got 6 in the current race. So whoever doesn't marshal, I would really appreciate it if you were to marshal the next race after this one. I know it's a 30-minute wait, but I would really appreciate it if you were to marshal, as I only have 6 in this one. Got everybody checked in. Spider Monkey. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Get our turn marshals out there. Everybody's got all the spots covered. Let's line them up. Brad Collins on the 1, Tyler Finster on the number 2, Tyler Hooks on the number 3, Cam
1
Line
minute
on
to
the
the start
4,
of the race.
Spencer Klein on the 5, and Josh Holyfield on the 6.
That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3.
45
for
seconds to the
Rossiter.
start of the
Up to
race.
second.
All right. Looks like everybody getting them all lined up. Brad Collins on the 1, Tyler Finster on the 2, Tyler Hooks on the 3, Cam Line on the 4, Spencer Klein on the 5, Josh Holyfield on the 6. Got a minute grace been called for.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you run to have to go get the light so you can
15
see
seconds to the
turn
start of the
screws?
race.
Is that what it was? All right, I think we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them
Less
up,
than
fuel them
5.
up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy C main. 5 of you going to transfer. Brad Collins leading them off here with Tyler Finster in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks working the 3, line 4. Klein in the 5, and Holyfield in the 6. Lap number 1 in the books. Brad Collins trying to lead the way here. Got a heap of trouble coming up here in the back. Good battle going on in the back of the pack. 5 of you going to transfer up to the B main.
"29 minutes left. "28 minutes left.
All right, you're right at 3 minutes down.
"27 minutes left.
Brad Collins right now in front. Tyler Hooks working at number 2 spot. Tyler Finster in the number 3. Spencer Klein working the 4. Camden Line. Spencer Klein in the number 5. Camden Line in the 4. Josh Holyfield working the 6. Four minutes down, 26 minutes left to go.
26 minutes left.
Remember, guys, if you flame out, if you have a problem or an issue, pit guys, make sure you hold it up. Don't drag it across pit lane. Brad Collins right now with a 5.9 second lead here up on Tyler Hooks. Tyler Finster working at number 3 spot, 2.4 seconds back. Brad Collins right now with a 6-second lead up on Tyler Hooks. Tyler Finster 3.1 seconds away from the 2. Camden Line right there with him in the 3 spot. Spencer Klein working the 5.
25 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go.
24 minutes left.
Brad Collins, Tyler Hooks right now running 1 and 2. Tyler Finster 3.8 seconds back in the number 3 spot. Spencer Klein working the 4, 7/10 of a second back. Camden Line in the 5. Josh Holyfield in the 6.
As you can see, guys, only have 6 racers in this one, 6 racers, so I will need some volunteer marshal help. It is an electric race that is coming up next. So it's only 10 minutes in length.
$23 minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Guys coming around for their first round of fuel stops here. $7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Collins, Hooks, Finster, Klein, Lime, and Holyfield right now your running order.
$22 minutes left.
$8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Collins still out in front. Tyler Finster in the number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks working the 3. Klein 4. Lime 5. Holyfield 6.
$21 minutes left. $20 minutes left.
Brett. Get in. 10:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Brad Collins right now with a slim lead up on Tyler Hooks, 1.9 seconds back. Spencer Klein working the number 3 spot, 1.4 seconds behind him. Tyler Finster in the 4, Camden Line in the 5, Josh Holyfield working the 6. Guys, I have a racer looking for a paid turn marshal. If anybody would like to make some money in the morning for race 18, I got a racer that is wanting to hire a paid marshal for race 18 in the morning.
19 minutes left.
If anybody'd like to make some money, it's going to be right around the 7:15 time in the morning.
Race 18.
You're 11:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Brad Collins, Tyler Hooks right now running 1 and 2. Spencer Klein in at number 3. Finster in the 4. Camden Line in the 5. Josh Holyfield in the 6. If anybody would like to marshal race 18 in the morning, marshal race 18. Looking to hire a paid marshal. Be about 7:15 in the morning.
Collins, Hooks, Klein. Top 3.
18 minutes left.
Need Mike Servo, Scott Anderson, and Cole Chara. You need to head over to the raffle booth and pick up your winnings. Mike Servo, Scott Anderson, and Cole Chara. You need to go pick up your winnings from
The raffle booth.
Brad Collins right now out in front. Tyler Hooks half a second behind him. HB just in front of Techno here in race 6. 5 of these guys are going to transfer. Everybody's still running. All 6 of them on the clock. You're 12:30 down, 17:30 left to go.
Seventeen minutes left.
$13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Brad Collins, Tyler Hooks, Tyler Finster, Spencer Klein, Camden Line, and Josh Holyfield. Your running order. $14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Brad Collins right now out in front. Got a 2-second lead up on Tyler Hooks. Tyler Finster in the number 3 spot, 9.3 seconds back of the 2.
16
Camden
minutes
Line,
left.
3.3 seconds away from the 4. Spencer Klein in the 5. Josh Holyfield working the 6. Closing in on halfway there. We're 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Collins, Hooks, Finster, your top 3. Lime in the 4, Klein in the 5, and Holyfield in the 6.
15 minutes left.
All right, Brett Holt, I got your turn, Marshall. I got your turn, Marshall. Brett Holt, I got your turn, Marshall. Brad Collins out in front. Tyler Finster at number 3. Tyler Hooks in the Tyler Finster to the 2. Tyler Hooks in the 3. Spencer Klein 4. Camden Line in the 5, and Josh Holyfield in the 6.
14 minutes left.
Collins, 8.5 seconds up on Finster. Finster, 0.3 of a second up on Hooks. Hooks now back to the number 2 spot in the second half of this race. Seventeen minutes, yep. 17 minutes down,
left.
13 minutes left to go. Brad Collins, Tyler Hooks, Tyler Finster, Spencer Klein, Cam DeLine, and Josh Holyfield. Your running order. $17.40 down, 12:20 left to go. Brad Collins right now with an 8-second lead up on Tyler Hooks. Spencer Klein working the number 3 spot. Tyler Finster 4. Camden in the 5. Finster right now 0.2 of a second behind Klein for the 3. These guys racing for that 30-minute B main. I'm really hoping somebody in one of the nitro classes goes from the C to the B to the A. That's an hour and 45 minutes of main racing time. Brad Collins right now continuing to lead the way. Got a 5.2 second lead up on Tyler Hooks. Spencer Klein in the 3 spot. Tyler Finster 4. Cam DeLine 5. Holyfield, we're still working at 6 with 11 minutes left to go. 11 minutes remaining. $10.30 left to go, 10:30 remaining.
Ten minutes left.
In the final third of this race, 20 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. It's Collins, Hooks, Finster, Lime, Klein now to the number 4. Cam DeLine in the 5. Josh Holyfield working at 6. Looks like Tyler Finster may have lost his clutch, maybe. Nine minutes left to go. 21 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining.
9 minutes left.
$8:30 left to go, 21:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Buggy C-Main currently on the track. Race number 7, E-Truggy C-Main number 1 coming up next.
Eight minutes left.
$23 minutes down, 7
7
minutes left to go.
minutes
It's Brad Collins right now with a 10-second lead up on Tyler Hooks. Right. $6:30 remaining. Collins continuing to lead here. He's got an 8.4 second lead up on Tyler Hooks. Five still running. Will lock themselves into the B main.
Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 hours. You got 2 hours remaining. Actually, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock will be the final time to be able to get food. So a little less than 2 hours remaining at the Nitro Pro tent. If you guys are hungry, go get yourself something to eat. We are still going to be racing until 10 o'clock tonight.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. It's Collins, Hooks, Lime, Klein, Holyfield.
Two minutes left.
.130 left to go, 130 remaining. Almost in the books here. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help. Only had 6 in this race. I need volunteer marshal help, please. It's only an E class that's coming up next, only 10 minutes in length.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
The race clock has expired. They're going to race back to the line. Sorry, guys, I'm eating a little bit of dinner. I apologize for not announcing much in the last half of this race because I am enjoying some dinner at the moment.
Brad Collins done.
Brad Collins going to take the win.
Tyler Hooks done. Camden Lime done. Spencer Klein
nice.
done. Josh Holyfield done.
And there we go, guys. That's
All
the
drivers
race.
are
So it's
finished.
going to be Collins, Hooks, Klein, Lime, and Holyfield taking the transfer.
The race is completed.
Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help. Looks like Sean Frazier has got his comfortable spot, and he's going to stay right out there. Guys, going to need volunteer marshal help, please. Hey, Dylan, you're done.
It's totally up to you. talking about.
Andrew Kirk,
Michael Servo, you need to go pick up your prize, buddy. Michael Servo.
Jamie Powell.
Okay.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Adrian Gibson, Donnie Williams, Josie Patty Schall, Scott R. Anderson, Ross Tate,
Again, guys,
Pat
I need
Rossiter
volunteer
Sr.
marshal help, please. Can I please have some volunteer marshal help? Oh, it was Tyler Finster up there in the corner. Can I please have some volunteer marshal help, please? I only had 6 in the last race. I need volunteer marshal help. I got 1 already. There's only 8 marshal spots is all there are. So if I can please have a volunteer, I'd greatly appreciate it. Got 1 out there already. I need Brad Collins, Tyler Hook, Spencer Klein, Camden Line, Josh Holyfield, and Tyler Finster to the track, please, to marshal.
Craig Shelton, One minute to the start of the race.
I got to give them their 2-minute warm-up. They'll be crying if I don't.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cody Meeson, I have no check from you, buddy. Cody, I have no check from you. Marty Godsey. Hey, can you take a picture yet?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, one of them's in this race, but one of them just came off. Waiting on Cody Minson and Marty Goodsey to check in. Cody Minson, where you at, buddy? Cody.
Less than 5.
You on the driver's stand? Cody Minson, you up there? He's a pretty big guy. Okay, he's coming. Just heard him. Hey, Jason Roberts, if you would please come to timing and scoring. Yeah, I'll have him turn around and check in. Cody, I'm going to need you to turn around, buddy, and check in, okay? Marty Godsey, where you at, buddy? Last call. Just check in for me real quick and come back and grab that number 3 spot.
Cody Meeson.
There we go. All right. Come on up to the number 3. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Andy Kirk going to lead the charge. Working the right-hand side of the track for our guys. Oh, got one upside down there at the 6-pack. Marshall hosts over there. Thank you for getting that taken care of. Andy Kirk out in front, that all-orange truck. Scott Anderson working the number 2. Guys, if you win any of the double C1, you don't have to run C2. It's totally up to you. Same way if you finish second, you don't have to do it. You are locked into the next main. I think some of the guys are concerned about tires, burning up some tires.
9 minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. It's Andy Kirk, Scott Anderson, Cody Meeson. Adrian Gibson already up to that number 4. Adrian on the move. Adrian out to the race lead. Kirk in that number 2 spot. Oh, Adrian looking quick. Truck looking pretty good. Oh, Andy hung up on the pipe. He gets it off. Now ball into the number 3. Meeson up to the number 2. Working their way through the 6-pack. Cody Meeson still holding on to that number 2 spot. Lord, look out. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. I think he walked over to over there where the raffles are at.
8 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Gibson out in front, 4-second lead. Cody working the number 2 spot, 4.8 seconds back. Anderson working the 3. Kirk in the 4. Pattishaw to the 5. Pattishaw right now 3/10 of a second behind Kirk. Kirk 2/10 of a second behind Anderson. Still early in this race with 7:40 left to go. Right at 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. With a long lap here for Gibson. There he is coming across the line, still out in front.
Seven minutes left.
.640 left to go. Adrian Gibson out in front, got a 2.6 second lead up on Cody Meeson. Pattishaw working the 3 spot. Andy Kirk in the 4. Ross Tate 5. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
Gibson, Meeson. Oh, long lap here for Meeson. Waiting on to come across the line. Pattishaw works her way to the 3. Oh, very long lap here for Meeson. There he is coming across the line now. Pattishaw still holding on to the number 3 spot. Waiting on her to come back to the line. Kirk working the 4. Andy Kirk now to the 3. Pattishaw working the 4. Ross Tate in the 5. Scott Anderson in the 6.
Five minutes left.
Adrian Gibson, Cody Meeson, Andrew Kirk, Ross Tate, Josie Pattishaw, Scott Anderson, Craig Shelton, Patrick Rossiter, and Donnie Williams. Right now, your running order. Gibson out in front, long lap here for Meeson in at number 2. 4:30 left to go. Andy Kirk now moves to the number 2 spot. Still waiting on Cody to come across the line. Anderson now moves up to the 3. Gibson still maintaining lead. Ross Tate works his way to the 4. Pattishaw 5. Oh, I see Cody. Truck left front broke. He'll be back for C2. This is the beauty of running an IFMAR style
4 minutes
AA
left.
main format. If you have a problem in A or C1 or B1, you can definitely still win it in B2 or C2. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8. Going to be running to
3
race
minutes
16
left.
tonight, guys. Going to run through 16.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. It's Adrian Gibson, 13-second lead up on Anderson. Andy Kirk working the number 3 spot. 3 seconds back. Ross Tate working the number 4. Craig Shelton in the number 5. Rossiter in the 6. Now Donnie Williams going to be the 6. Rossiter 7. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Gibson looking to secure his spot
45
in that
seconds
B
left.
main.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Pat Rossiter Sr. done.
All right, guys, race clock
Cody
has
Meeson done.
expired. When you
Ross
cross
Tate
the line,
done.
you're going to be done. Anderson closing in on the backside of Gibson here for the top
Scott R.
spot.
Anderson done.
Anderson going to come across the line. He will take the win. Wait on Gibson to cross the line. Long lap here for Gibson. Very
Adrian
long lap
Gibson
for Gibson.
done.
There he is crossing the line now.
Andrew
He's going to
Kirk
hold
done.
on to that number 2 spot. He's going to secure a spot in there.
Donnie
Andy
Williams
Kirk
done.
into number 3. Waiting on Craig Shelton.
Craig Shelton
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race.
All drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done.
The
All right,
race
guys,
is
put your
completed.
trucks down. Come on out, grab a to marshal spot. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in C1 or B1, you can still win the overall. No, sir. I'm good. Thank you. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot.
2 minutes to the
Race
start
number
of the
8.
race.
This is our second main
Joshua Cox.
of intermediate e-buggy.
David Sawyer. Kyle Downs. Dave Leacom. Tony Ronnie. Raiden Murphy. Michael Servouf. Matthew Brocato. Jason Courtney. Andrew Knight. Bobby Moore.
All right, come on, guys. Get your turn marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to
All
the
right,
start
guys, I
of the
need my
race.
marshals. Let's go, marshals. Come on, let's go. Mr. Marshals in the back. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 9 or 10 in that last race. Shouldn't be missing anyone. Missing a marshal in the middle and the back. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Here
45
comes Andy.
seconds to the start of the race.
You're on the bubble, Andy. You're on the bubble. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Kyle Downs on the 1, Matt Mercado on the number 2, Josh Cox on number 3, Tony Rooney on the number 4, Andrew Knight on the
30
5,
seconds to the start of the
Dave on the
race.
6, Dave Sawyer on the 7, Bobby Moore on the 8, Michael on the 9, Jason Courtney on the 10, Raiden Murphy on the 11. So these guys making their final push here to see if they can race their way up into the B main.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Race number 8 is underway. So right now, Josh Cox is in the number 3 spot from previous round. If anybody finishes 1 and 2 other than Andrew Knight and Kyle Downs, take it back, because David Sawyer was in the number 3 spot. If anybody takes the win other than Andrew Knight or Kyle Downs, see how this shakes down. I will announce the bump ups immediately after. Oh, got one upside down. There we go. They're all on top of one another over there.
Nine minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Andrew Knight out in front. Kyle Downs in at number 2 spot. Mercado in Ork in the 3. Mercado now to the 2. Tony Rooney to the 3. Wait on everybody that's come across the line. Get their first laps in here. Second laps in, excuse me. Bobby Moore bumps up to the 4. Knight in the 5. Dave working the 6. Dave Sawyer, 7. Raiden Murphy in the 8. Josh Cox, 9. Jason Courtney in the 10. Mike Servo in the 11. 90 seconds down, 8:30 left to go. Intermediate E-Buggy. C-Main number 2 out on the track. Uh-oh. Oh, careful, Marshall, careful. You okay, sir?
Eight minutes left.
Wait. $7:45 remaining. Kyle Downs, Matt Mercado. Mercado making his push. Right now running in at number 2 spot. That'll secure him a spot up in the A-Main. Kyle Downs right now on a 19-10-12 pace. That's 5 seconds ahead of Andrew Knight's first round run. So put him first overall on the grid if he can maintain that pace. Tony Rooney now moves to the number 2. Mercado falls down to the 3. Rooney making a push up into the B main. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
7 minutes left.
.315 down, 6:45 left to go. It's Kyle Downs, Tony Rooney, Mercado. Top 3, Bobby Moore now working the 4. Bobby trying to make a push towards the B main. Knight in the 5, Sawyer 6, Murphy in the 7, Dave still working the 8, Servo in the 9, Josh in the 10, and Courtney in the 11. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Sportsman E-Buggy. Race 9. Going to be racing tonight, guys, so right at 10 o'clock.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 4 down, 6 minutes remaining. It's Kyle Downs, Tony Rooney, Matt Mercado, Bobby Moore. Right now your running order. Moore 7.5 seconds away from Mercado for the 3. Mercado 2.7 seconds back of Rooney for the 2. 4:20 down, 5:40 remaining. Mercado coming across the line. 8 seconds back now of Kyle Downs. Kyle still maintaining a pace that would put him in that 11th spot of the B mains. Kyle coming across the line. 7.9 seconds back. Mercado 6.8 seconds back of the 2. Bobby Moore 7/10 of a
5
second
minutes
back
left.
of the 3. So Bobby Moore trying to make a pass now on Rooney for the 3 spot. Dave Sawyer in the number 5, 11 seconds back of the 4. Race 8 on the track. Race 9, you need to be moving into staging with 4:40 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Downs, Mercado, Moore, Rooney, and Sawyer. .630 down, 3:30 left to go. Kyle Downs right now out in front. Mercado working in number 2 spot. Bobby Moore in the 3. Kyle Downs 2 seconds ahead of Mercado. Mercado 3.5 seconds ahead of Bobby Moore. Andrew Knight working the number 4 spot, 13.1 seconds back. Kyle Downs
left.
now off pace to take over that 11th starting spot. .230 left to go. Yeah, Matt Mercado, Kyle Downs separated now by 0.6 of a second as Mercado moves up to the top spot. Mercado finished 6th in A or C1. Now finds himself leading here in C2. That will definitely put him up into the B mains. Mercado coming across the line. See where the gap's going to be this time by. Long lap here for Downs. 7.2 seconds now the gap between 1 and 2. Bobby Moore trying to make up some time in the 3.
2 minutes left.
A long lap here for Moore. Now 9.7 seconds back of that 2 spot. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Moore, Knight, Rooney. Your 3, 4, and 5. Mercado coming across the line with the race lead. 90 seconds left to go. Or 20 left to go. .60 seconds left to go. Mercado, 5.5 seconds up on Downs.
1 minute
Bobby
left.
Moore, 14 seconds back of the 2. Andrew Knight, 3 seconds away from the 3. Sawyer 5, 9 seconds back of Andrew. As soon as this race is over, guys, I'll tell you your top 5 transfers. Andrew Knight is definitely a lock-in.
45
Kyle
seconds
Downs
left.
is also definitely a lock-in. It's going to be a toss-up here for Sawyer. Mercado right now finds himself out in front. Bobby Moore in the number 3 spot. 19. Bobby doesn't have the time right now
left
to get in. Gonna be close.
.15 seconds left.
Five seconds left to go. Bobby Moore now down to the 4 as Andrew Knight bumps back up to the 3. Race clock has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're going to be done. Tony Rennigan looks like he's going to come home in at number 6 spot.
Michael Servouf done.
Nope, there's Servo. He's going to be done in 9.
Jason Courtney done. Tony
Rennie
Ronnie
going to come
done.
home in the 6.
Andrew Knight
Blake
done.
in the number 7.
Dave
Andrew
Leatham
Knight
done.
going to finish up in the 3.
Bobby Moore done.
Bobby Moore in the 4.
Joshua
One
Cox
second,
done.
guys. As soon as this race
Matthew
is completed,
Brocado
I
done.
will tell you your overall. Waiting on Kyle Downs and Dave Sawyer to finish.
Kyle Downs
There's
done.
Kyle just waiting on
David
Dave
Sawyer done.
There we go, guys. That's
All
race.
drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. All right, guys,
The
give me
race
one
is
moment here,
completed.
and I'll tell you your top 5 that are going to be transferring up. So it's going to be Andrew Knight, Matt Mercado, Kyle Downs, Dave Sawyer, and Joshua Cox sneaking in on the last run. Josh had an 18:10:07 to Bobby Moore's 18:10:21. You're bumping up into the B main, guys. That's Andrew Knight. Oh, I lost it.
Craig Stewart.
Yeah, I already announced it. Andrew Knight, Matthew Mercado, Kyle Downs, Dave Sawyer, and Joshua Cox transferring up into the B main. Race number 9,
Donnie
taking the
Williams.
track, Sports Mini Buggy C main, number 2.
Stephen McPeak. Bennett Hale. David Davis. Michael Christopher. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Paul Weidman.
All right, Sports Mini
Cassim
Buggy
Futrell.
coming up next. Get our turn marshals out there.
Jamie Powell.
Just waiting on a check from Rossiter, Anderson, and Godsey. All right, looks like I got all my turn marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here. Waiting on Rossiter to get up on the stand.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Kaysen on the 1, Jamie on the 2, Paul on the number 3, Steven on the 4, Rossiter on the 5, Donnie on the 6, Christopher on the 7, Stewart on the 8, David Davis on the 9, Bennett Hill on the 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Pat Rossiter Sr.
Get it lined up here. We'll be on the 5. All right.
15
Racers
seconds to
ready.
the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Everybody going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 9 is on the clock. Race number 10. Need to start moving into stadium. Pro E-Buggy B-Main number 2. Dave, I need you to come to timing and scoring, please. Dave, to timing and scoring. There is a very upset lady in the booth. She has fire breathing out of her nostrils. Case of Fruit Trail out in front. Jamie Powell in that number 2 spot. I'm talking fire out of her nostrils. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main number 2.
9 minutes left.
Out on the track is Fruit Trail leading the way. Got a 4-second lead up on Powell. McPeak in the number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Rossiter working the number 4. Weidman in the number 5. David Davis working the 6. Bennett Hill in the 7. Craig Stewart in the 8. Christopher in the 9. And Donnie Williams rounding out your top 10. Hey, Dave. Lincoln. Dave Lacombe. Food.
8 minutes left.
Fruit Trail out in front, coming across the line out in front. Young Kaysen leading the way. Kaysen took the win in A1. We're going to see if he can improve on his time here in 2. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Kaysen Fruit Trail, 10-second lead up on Paul
7 minutes
Weidman.
left.
They both took 1 and 2. Rossiter right now sitting in that number 3 spot. Right at 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Kaysen Fruit Trail with a 15-second lead up on Paul Weidman. Weidman 11 seconds up on Powell. Rossiter working the number 4.
Six minutes left.
All right, 5:40 left to go. A battle going on between Bennett Hale and Steve McPeak right now for that 5 and 6 spot. Good marshaling there. Good job, guys. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Cody Meeson, I need you to timing and scoring, please. Cody Meeson, need you to timing and scoring, please. Kaysen Fruit Trail out in front. Paul Weidman in at number 2 spot. Jamie Powell working at number 3.
5 minutes left.
Again, Cody Meeson, I need you to timing and scoring, please. Cody Meeson, at timing and scoring, please. $4:40 left to go.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Case and Food Trail right now out in front, got a 36-second lead up on Jamie Powell. Paul Weidman working at number 3 spot. Rossiter in the 4, McPeak in the 5. .330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Food Trail, 1 lap up on the field right now. He's going to doing battle tomorrow in the B mains. Actually, I think the B mains running tonight. Second guessing myself now. Yeah, they'll run their first B main tonight. So Sportsman E-Buggy be the last race tonight. So Case will do a little bit more battle later tonight. He'll be the
3
last
minutes
race
left.
of the night. 9:50. Dad, you need to give me some sugary drinks down there. Need him to focus. Been a long day for him. He's been running around all over the place. Food Trail, Weidman, Powell, McPeak, and Rossiter right now, your 5, with 2:40 left to go. Oh, we got one upside down. Thank you, Marshall. Got one out there. Looks like it may have broke. Come on in. Good morning or good afternoon.
Two minutes left.
Bobby Moore, check your phone, please. Bobby Moore, check your phone. 1:30 left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Kaysen still getting it done. Bobby Moore, check your phone.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Kaysen getting it done just like he did in C1. Well out in front.
.30 seconds left.
Time almost to expire here. Jamie Powell in the number 2.
15 seconds left. Donnie
And
Williams
the race clock has expired.
Cassie
Case if
Futrell
you're
done.
going to get caught right at the line, he is
Bennett Hale
done.
done.
Donnie Williams
Michael
going to finish up
Christopher
in the 6. Ben Hill in the number 7. Mike
Stephen
Christopher
McPeak done.
in the 8.
Jamie
All right,
Powell
guys,
done.
we will be watering the track tonight. We will be watering the track tonight. Just to give y'all a heads
Pat
up, we
Rossiter
will be
Sr.
watering
done.
the track tonight.
Paul Weidman done.
So you can prepare for your tires in the morning. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Give me 1 second here. I'll tell you your top 5 overall is making the bumps.
The race is completed.
All right, your top 5 transfers. Case and Futrell moving on up. Paul Weidman also moving up. Jamie Powell moving up. Donnie Williams moving up. And Stephen McPeak as well. So y'all will be racing in race 16. Y'all will be racing in race 16. All right, Pro E-Buggy, B-Main number 2. 4 of these guys going to be transferring up into
Spencer Heckert.
the A-Main. 4 will transfer from the B.
Brad Collins. Sean Harding. Phi Long Win. Caden Fuller. Spencer Klein.
Again, we will be watering the track tonight. Track will be watered tonight.
Cole Ogden. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jackson Brunson. Tyler Fenster. Cole Caston.
All right, guys, I need all my marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Looks like you guys are ready to go. Let's line them up. Lee Setzer on the 1, Caden Fuller on the 2, Crying Cavalieri on the 3, Spencer Heckert on the 4.
45 seconds to the start
on the
of
3,
the race.
Spencer Heckert on the 4, Jackson Brunson on the 5, Joey Bernard on the 6, Tyler Finster 7, Little Bump on 8, Ogden on the 9, Collins on the 10, Lime on the 11, Rosser on the 12, Klein
30 seconds
on
to the start
13,
of the race.
Harding 14, and Caston 15. I got a minute grace been called for. Hey, if you guys are standing right here in between the announcer booth and the driver's stand, please be mindful of those cords. Please be careful of the cords.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
So I wasn't sure who, I don't know who needed the minute grace. Brandon Rose come in and asked for it. I know it was for a racer, but if they're ready, y'all, I have no way of knowing. Somebody's got to tell me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I just got a thumbs up. Looks like we're ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshall's ready for the A-Main in less than 5. Lee sets are going to lead them off over here on the left-hand side of the track, followed by Caden Fuller. Cavalieri right there in the number 3. Cav took the win. Caden Fuller finished up in the 2 spot. A little bump in the 3. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, Lee Setzer leading them off here in B-Main number 2. Down the front straightaway. Oh, man, Setzer bouncing off of the pipe. Caden Fuller in the number 2. Still holding on to that top spot for Lee Setzer. Getting a little squirrely. Goes real wide on the jump. Cavalieri looking to make up 2 spots here in 1 lap. He's all over the backside of Fuller as they go in now through the 6-pack. Right-hand side of the track, they're snaking their way through. Led by Caden Fuller out in front. Cavalieri working at number 2 spot. Lee Setzer still holding on to number 3. Here they come down the front straightaway now. Jackson Brunson in the 4. Heckert in the 5.
9 minutes
Bordon
left.
in the 6. Finster 7. Collins in the 8. Little bump in the 9. Caston in the 10. Battle for the race lead going up on the top right-hand side of the track. Caden Fuller coming across that start-finish line. Lee Setzer in that number 2 spot. Brunson working at number 3. Cav down to the 5 spot now as Bordon's moving up to the number 4. Lee Setzer trying to secure his spot into the AAA mains for tomorrow. He's got a bumper full right now of Jackson Brunson. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Second place down the front straightaway. Lee Setzer still trying to hold on to it here with Jackson Brunson right behind him in the number 2 spot, going through the bowl
8 minutes
turn.
left.
Working their way over the ski jump, or excuse me, the camel hump now. Race leader well out in front. Through the 6-pack they go. Your race leader still out in front. Still a good battle now between Jackson Brunson and Lee Setzer. Joey Bardon right there as well in number 4. 2, 3, and 4. That's our highest and best battle on the track. Brunson up and over to camel hump. Going in through the 6-pack. Lee Setzer right there with him as well. Camera now focused on him. Cav giving up some time here to Brunson. Battle for that number 1 spot, beginning to really shape up. Here they come down the front straightaway. Brunson trying to keep tabs here with Cavallari. Lee Setzer working the 3. Bordon 4. Bump now to the 5. 3 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. Race 10. Pro E-Buggy B-Main number 2 on the track. Brunson and Setzer send it up over the ski jump. Brunson getting a little loose in the dust. Going wide in the corner. Working their way around lap traffic. Caden Fuller out in front. Brunson in that number 2 spot, half a second back. Fuller in the TLR. Brunson in the Associated. Setzer in Associated. Bordon in the Techno. Bump in the Hot Bodies. Spencer Heckert working that number 6 spot in the S-Works. You got Cavallari in the TLR in the 7. Rosser Techno in the 8. Finster in the Associated in the 9. Collins rounding out your top 10, running the Hot Bodies. Run the HB. Still do that to this day. Run the HB chassis.
6 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh, we got one that rolls upside down right in front of our race leader. Down the front straightaway they come. Jackson Brunson in the tracks of Caden Fuller. Brunson right now trying to race his way up into the show. Lee Setzer right now just outside of the A main, running in the number 3 spot. He is 1 second out right now on time with 5 minutes left to go. Setzer on a 10:23, Bump had a 10:22.
Five minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Caden Fuller leading the way. Pro E-Buggy B-Main out on the track. Caden Fuller in that number 2 spot as Brunson now moves up to the race lead. Brunson in the Associated on the JC tires, showing the way. Picking up our race leader, coming up on a bunch of lap traffic. They pull over and let him go through. Up and over the big ski jump to go, down the front straightaway, cross start finish line. That green and pink leading the way for Jackson Brunson. Going to race his way up into that AAA mains for tomorrow. Caden Fuller all over the backside of Brunson here as they go through the 6-pack on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back into the interior section now. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic. Lap traffic pulls over, lets them go through. Up and over the ski jump they go. Oh, man, into the dust there for Caden Fuller. Looks like he's going to get tied up a little bit with lap traffic. Going to lose some time here, but still 4 minutes left to go on the race clock. Bordon now to the number 3. Bordon trying to make his case for that AAA mains. He's 3.1 seconds back of the 2 spot. The 2 spot will guarantee you into the triples. Right now his time's a 10:24. The 10:22 is what you're looking to beat.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Jackson Brunson, 1 second up on Caden Fuller. .225 left to go. He's trying, guys. He's trying, guys. He's looking one way. And another one wrecking behind him. He's doing a great job out there.
2 minutes left.
Jackson Brunson, Caden Fuller separated by 1.9 seconds. Brunson, Fuller, Setzer now in that 3 spot, feeling the pressure here from Little Bump in the 4. Heckert in the 5. Setzer needing to stay in that number 3 spot to make his way into that AAA mains. Little Bump right now working at number 4. Heckert in the number 5. Heckert 2.4 seconds behind Bump for the 4 spot. Jackson Brunson out in front. Working his way over here over the ski jump now. Caden Fuller still keeping tabs with him in that number.
One
9
minute
minutes
left.
down, 1 minute left to go. Oh, got one stop, Marshall. Oh, never mind, he's just going the wrong way. Waiting on traffic to clear.
45
Race
seconds
leaders
left.
coming up behind you. Here they come down the front straightaway.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. It's Brunson, Fuller, Setzer, Bump. Bump 1.3 seconds back of Setzer. Setzer got to hold on to that number 3 spot. 20 seconds left to go.
15
Be the final
seconds
lap
left.
here for Setzer and Bump. They're separated by 2 seconds. Brunson coming across the line. Caden Fuller 1.6 seconds back. It's going to be a race back to the line for Setzer, Bump, and Heckert. 5 seconds remaining. Race clock is now expired.
Sean Harding done.
We're on the right-hand
Spencer
side of the
Klein
track
done.
for Setzer.
Lee
Coming
Setzer
back to
done.
the line. Lee going to finish
Phi
up in that
Longwin
number 3
done.
spot. I believe Lee is going to have enough to make the show. We'll see. 4 of them are going to transfer.
Brad Collins done.
I think Lee is
Cole
going to take
Caston
that
done.
number 4 spot.
Jackson Brunson done. Caden Fuller done. Spencer Heckert done.
Waiting
Ryan
on
Cavalieri
Bourdon
done.
and Rossiter to
Joey
finish.
Gordon done.
Just waiting on
Patrick
Rossiter.
Rossiter done.
That is a race, guys.
All drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done.
The race is
All right,
completed.
let me tell you your top 4 overall here. So it's Cav, Brunson, Fuller, and Little Bump finishing up in that number 4 spot. Lee came up just a little bit short on time. So it's Cav, Brunson, Fuller, and Bump making the transfer. All right. Going in that AAA mains tomorrow, guys. Cav, Brunson, Fuller, and Bump.
Cody Meeson. Adrian Gibson. Andrew Kirk. Josie Patty Schau. Jamie Powell. Donnie Williams. Ross Tate. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Truggy, C-Main number 2. All right, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Track crew going to blow the track after this race. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from race number 10. Waiting on a check from Scott Anderson, Marty Goodsey, Pat Rossiter Sr., and Craig Shelton. All right, guys, 5 of you going to transfer up. Race 11 currently on the track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Watch out on that front straightaway now. The track's not closed. Don't stop on the front
1 minute
straightaway.
to the start of the race.
That's dangerous. Park on the front straightaway like that. Track is not closed. Do not stop on the front straightaway. Still just sitting there. I would move out of the way. Or don't. It's okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No check from Scott Anderson, Marty, Pat, or Craig. Andrew Kirk going to line up on the 1.
To the start
Anderson
of the race.
on the 2. Meeson on the 3. Pattishaw 4. Tate 5. Marty on the 6. Powell 7. Rossiter on the 8. Williams on the 9. Shelton on the 10. Gibson on the 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. We got Rossiter coming up on the stand. We'll give him just a moment here. How about it, Sean? A little chilly, ain't it, buddy? I still think it's better than 100-degree dying weather. Never cools off, ever.
Pat Rossiter Sr.
All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. We're off and running. Andy Kirk and that all-orange truck leading the way. Here they come down the front straightaway. Andy Kirk out in front. Pattishaw up to the number 2 spot. Meeson working the 3. So Scott Anderson sitting this one out. Gibson still digging. He's locked into the B main. Andy Kirk making his push right now in that number 3 spot. 5 are you going to transfer up?
Nine minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk, Josie Pattishaw, Ross Tate, Cody Meeson, Adrian Gibson. We're going to blow the track off after this race. We're going to blow the track after this race, guys.
Eight minutes
Ross
left.
Tate to the race lead. Kirk working the 2, Gibson 3, Pattishaw 4. Cody working the number 5. Race 12, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, 30-minute. Sportsman Nitro Truggy main coming up next. Ross Tate, Andy Kirk now separated by 0.4 of a second last time by the line. Pattishaw works her way back to the 3. Meeson got a bumper full of Adrian Gibson for the 4 and 5. Just over 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
You're welcome, buddy. 5 minutes down,
minutes
5
left.
minutes left to go. It's Adrian Gibson to the race lead. Ross Tate working the number 2 spot. Cody Meeson in number 3. Andy Kirk in the 4. Pattishaw 5. Race 11 on the track. Bottom half of the race here with 4:45 left to go. Jamie Powell in the number 6. Donnie Williams in the number 7. Rossiter in the 8. Again, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after this race.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Adrian Gibson, Cody Meeson, 1 and 2. Andy Kirk working at number 3. Cody looking for the transfer up into that B main. Andy Kirk right now in that number 3 spot. Holding on to a transfer spot as well. Pattishaw right now 9 seconds away from transfer. She runs in the 5 spot. Ross Tate now moves up the leaderboard all the way to the number 2. Oh, got one without there with a break. Uh-oh, that's not good. See who that is. Waiting on them to come back across the line, see who it is. Cody now to the race lead. Last time by the line, Ross Tate working in number 2 spot. Adrian Gibson in the 3. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Looks like that may have been Donnie Williams with the unfortunate break. Gibson in the number 2 spot. Cody putting the pressure, or Gibson putting the pressure on the back of Cody for the top spot. Ross Tate working the 3. Long lap here for Andy Kirk. There's Andy now coming across the line. Pattishaw in the number 5 spot. 3 seconds away from transfer right now. She can pick up a spot. She might make it. $7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Gibson back to the race lead. Cody in the number 2.
Ross Tate working the 3. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2
8
minutes
minutes down,
left.
2 minutes remaining. .45 left to go. Cody right now leading the way, 1.7 seconds up on Adrian. Andy Kirk and Ross Tate now coming across line, separated by 7/10 of a second. Jonesy still holding on to the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Hey, Patrick, I'm going to need your help after this race. You know what that means, right? Yep. Yep. Adrian Gibson, 2-second lead up on Cody. Andy Kirk working the 3 spot. Ross Tate 4. Pattishaw in the 5. Jamie Powell in the 6 with 60 seconds left to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining.
.45 seconds left.
Pattishaw now closing in on the backside of Tate for that number 4. Last time out of the line, they were separated about 1.3 seconds. Over here on the right-hand side of the track.
30 seconds left.
Ross Tate coming across the line. Here comes Pattishaw across the line. A long lap here for Pattishaw. Now 7 seconds back.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. It's Gibson out in front. Got an 8.4 second lead here up on Cody. Gibson looking to start in that number 11 spot overall. All right, guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going here until you cross the line. You will be done.
Ross Tate done.
Ross Tate going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Adrian Gibson done.
Gibson going to come home in the top of number 1 position.
Pattishaw
He
done.
will actually start 11th on the
Jamie
grid.
Powell done.
Wait on Cody and Andy to finish up.
Cody Mason done.
And just waiting on
Andrew
Andy.
Kirk done.
There we go, guys. That's the
All
race.
drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
The race is
Alrighty,
completed.
guys. I'll tell you your top 5 overall real quick. Need all my marshals to come out there and grab a 2 marshal spot. So it's going to be Adrian, Scott, Cody, Andrew, and Ross making a transfer to the B main. All right, guys, going to blow the track off real quick. Again, Adrian, Scott, Cody, Andrew, and Ross moving to the B main. That'll be tomorrow. Have to be up early in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry. No, wait a minute. One of them's today, race 15. So make sure you get your trucks ready, guys. One of them's today, race 15.
Your first B main is today. Sportsman Nitro Trucking B main coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 11, come on out to turn marshal, please. Race 11. Should have all cones filled. I had 3 trucks not start that last race, but still need to come out and marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
E-Truggy C main, come on out to Marshall, guys. E-Truggy C main, make your way out to the track. E-Truggy C main. All right, the left side of the track's already been blown off. Those marshals should already be out there. E-Truggy C2, race 11, you need to come out to turn marshal. Adrian Gibson, Cody Meissen, Andrew Kurt, Ross Tate, Josie Pattershaw, Jamie Powell, Donnie Williams, Scott Anderson, Marty Godsey, Craig Shelton. Even if you did not run the race, guys, you still have to come out and marshal. Still need a marshal, top left in the bowl turn. Top left in the bowl turn. Also need a marshal outside last turn before the straightaway. Top right side. Need a marshal at the top right cone. All right, Adrian, you got that one? It's good, dude. Yeah, you got that one? That's you? All right. Marshals, let's go. They're almost done blowing, guys. Marshals should already be in place. Top left side, top right side. Staging. Still need marshals right there, guys. Come on, guys, turn marshals. Top left, top right, and staging. Top left, top right, and staging. 3 marshals, top left, top right, and staging. All right, we got 1 at staging. How about top right? Top right, top left. 2 more marshals, guys. Come on, let's go. These guys are ready to warm up. I need a full field of marshals. Top right, top left. Got to have somebody in the bowl turn. Here we go, there's 1. How about top right? After the 6-pack, top right. Gotta have a marshal there, let's go, guys. I'm ready to turn these boys loose. 1 more marshal, top right-hand side. 1 marshal, top right side. Marshal, top right side. Turn marshal, top right side, there we go. All right, turn them loose, 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Casey Wilson, Stephen McPeak, James Sarden, AJ Hoved.
Waiting on Daniel and Kaysen to check in. This is a 6-truck shootout, 30 minutes. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. 6 will enter, 5 will advance.
Daniel Gannon.
There's Daniel, just waiting on a check-in from Case and Futrell. Minute 20 to start, minute 20. This is race number 12, Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Don't stop on the straightaway, guys. Straightaway is still open. Don't stop on the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still waiting on a check-in from Case and Futrell. Okay.
45
all right.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaways. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Mechanics, come on out. It's going to be Casey Wilson, your BQ, starting on that number 1 spot.
30 seconds to the
Daniel
start of the
Gannon
race.
on the 2, Case and Futrell on the 3, AJ on the 4, Steven on the 5, and James on the 6. They're working on Casey down there.
15 seconds
Go
to
ahead
the
and put
start
an
of the
extra
race.
minute on the clock, so minute grace has been called.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, got 25 to start. 25. All right, looks like they're trying to fire him up now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
She's trying. All
Less
right,
than
5
5.
seconds. And it looks like it's a no-go. All right, guys. Here we go. Marshall's look alive. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Oh, hold on. Let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Well, with Kaysen not making the start, it looks like all 5 of these boys are going to be bumping up into the A main. So they're basically going to be battling for starting positions. 30 minutes on the clock. So Casey gonna lead him around lap number 1. Daniel in the 2. James starting from the tail end all the way up to the 3. Steven in the 4, AJ in the 5. Race number 12 on the track.
minutes
Race
left.
number 13. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B main. You're up next in about 29 minutes. So Casey and Daniel kind of breaking away from the pack. 1 and 2 going through the 6-pack. Oh, Marshall in the 6-pack. Look ahead in the 6-pack. All clear. So Casey and Daniel, 1 and 2, up over the camel hump into heading toward the 6-pack.
28 minutes left.
2 down, 28 to go. Caution in the bowl. Clear. Oh, Daniel catching the guardrail there. Shock shafts, aisle 2.
Twenty-seven minutes left. Twenty-six minutes left.
We are 4 down, 26 to go. Casey Wilson now 19.1 seconds up on Daniel. James Sarton in that number 3 spot, only 3.6 back to Daniel. Looks like that's the battle right there, going over the ski jump onto the front straightaway. Daniel across the line in the 2. James in the 3, Steven in the 4. So Steven now closing in on that number 3 spot.
Twenty-five minutes left.
Caution the 6-pack, caution the 6-pack. All clear.
Twenty-four minutes left.
So still Casey Wilson, 20 seconds up on Daniel, who's got 10 seconds up on James, who has 5.5 seconds up on Steven, who has 15.5 seconds up on AJ. coming up on the 7-minute mark.
"23 minutes left.
Fastest lap on the track so far, turned by James with a 32.6. Casey's fast lap was a
22 minutes
32.8.
left.
Daniels 33.3. Stevens 33.9. And AJ 36 flat. We are 8 down, 22 to go. So this is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13. You need to make your final preparations and start getting loaded up to make your way to staging here shortly.
"21 minutes left.
9 down, 21 to go.
"20 minutes left.
10 down, 20 to go. Third of the way. 10 down, 20 to go. Casey, Daniel, James, AJ, and Steven. Looks like AJ made the pass on Steven. Steven had a long lap. Again, all 5 of these trucks have already advanced to the A main. They're basically running 30 minutes to determine their starting position. Every position matters.
"19 minutes left.
11 down, 19 to go. Your leader, Casey Wilson. Yellow and orange Losi. Up and over the ski jump he goes. Coming across start finish line. Second place, Daniel Gannon. Down the straightaway he goes, solid white. James Sarton right behind him in that number 3 spot. Orange wheel dots.
18 minutes left.
12 down, 18 to go. Caution at the six-pack, caution at the six-pack, caution at the six-pack. All right, all clear. That guy is marshaling by the doors in a t-shirt. Tell me you're from the north without telling me you're from the north. I'll go first. That guy. That's hardcore.
17 minutes left.
Like, cheer up, guys. The weatherman says supposed to get up to 4. We'll have drinks outside. Okay. All right, guys. 13 down, 17 to go. Whoever made Elsa mad needs to apologize. It is too cold for the South. This is ridiculous. Just saying. Oh, Marshall in the top left. Caution at the top left in the bowl. All clear.
$16 minutes left.
All right, 14 down, 16 to go.
$15 minutes left.
All right, we are halfway. 15 down, 15 to go. Since the A main of this class will be run tomorrow, somebody on the last lap needs to do a backflip. That way you have enough time to fix it. Caution in the bowl, caution on the bowl, top left. Clear.
$14 minutes left.
All right, 16 down, 14 to go. Race number 12 on the track. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Again, only 5 made the start, so everybody's moving up to the A main. They are racing for grid position in the A main. I know it's still Casey Wilson out front. Got about a lap on the field. Daniel Gannon in that number 2 spot. James Sarton in the 3, Stephen McPeak in the 4, and AJ in the 5.
13 minutes left.
We will need volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. Do need some volunteer marshals on standby for the next race. Fair warning. Oh. Is it just me or is somebody a little crunchy out there? Little crunchy. Marshall in the six-pack. Caution the six-pack. Clear. Oh yeah, somebody's really crunchy out there. Where
12 minutes left.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, it sounds like AJ's losing a diff. That sounds like a very expensive sound. AJ, you've already advanced to the A main, so congratulations, dude. Judging from the way he's pulling the front, it's either the center or the rear. So that'll give AJ enough time to look it over and get it ready for the A main in the tomorrow. I'm not going to say in the morning, but tomorrow. Again, guys, 7 a.m. start time. 7 a.m. start time tomorrow. 7 a.m. start time. Oh, that was Steven. I'm sorry. I thought that was AJ. So, Steven, make sure you get that diff right.
10 minutes left. Nine minutes left.
21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Casey Wilson right now leading the way here in Sportsman Nitro Truckee B main. He's got a one-lap lead here up on Gannon. Gannon 2 laps up on Sarton. AJ working the number 4 spot. Looks like Steven may be out. We're down to 4. We need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this race, guys. We'll need volunteer marshal help after this race as we only have 5 or 6 in this one. Casey, I'm still going to need you to marshal. Hope you're still around. I'm going to still need you to marshal. We need 2 volunteers after this race. Got to have 2 volunteer marshals at this race as we only have 6 in this one. 8:30 left to go. 8:30 remaining. It's Casey Wilson out in front. 1 lap up on Gannon. Gannon 2 laps up on Sarton. AJ working the number 4 spot. 1 more fuel stop to go here for these guys. Sportsman Nitro Truckee B main currently on the track.
8 minutes left.
$7:20 left to go, $7:20 remaining. Casey Wilson right now out in front. Daniel Gannon in number 2 spot, James Sarton in the 3, AJ 4. McPeak in the number 5 spot. Again, Kaysen Futrell, I'm going to need you to marshal, please. Kaysen, you're going to have to marshal, buddy. Don't run off. Don't go to bed just yet. One more main to go here.
7 minutes left.
7 minutes remaining.
Six minutes left.
Time winding on down here in race number 12. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help. Please, volunteer marshal help. I got 6 in this one. Could be a possibly 5. I hope little Kaysen hadn't ran off on me. Hope he's still here. Kaysen Futrell, I'm going to need you to marshal, buddy. You're going to be up in 5 minutes to turn marshal. Time winding on down.
Left.
Coming to a close on our race day here. We're going to be done right around 10 o'clock. Actually, going to be done right around 9:30. Be done right around 9:30, guys. Intermediate Nitro Chuggy coming up next. That's a 14-car field, so I'll need all my marshals out there. Mr. Rossiter, you look like you're ready for bed. Oh, you might want something to eat. You mean to tell me Patrick ain't been feeding you? Oh, my goodness.
Four minutes left.
I can have Stephanie cook you a hamburger. It'll be done. Oh, looks like we got one may have quit out there. Oh, he's trying. Well, I don't know what he's trying to do. Looks like it may have quit. I think his battery may have died. See who that is. Could be AJ. I think that might be AJ Hovde down. So for now we're down to 3. Again, guys, Stephen McPeak, Kaysen Futrell. Going to need you guys to marshal. 3 minutes. Casey Wilson well out in front. Race number 12. You need to be in staging. Race number 12 in staging. Again, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next race.
3 minutes left.
I don't know if Kaysen is still here or not. He's pretty young. I know he's pretty tired. He's been running around here all day. If him and their dad are still here, hopefully they are. Receiver batter go dead, AJ. Guess must be what happened there. It's Wilson, Gannon, and Sarton, your top three here in race 12. Race number 13, you're going to be coming up next, race 13. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
One minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Almost in the books here, guys. 30 seconds remaining. Nobody going to be able to
30
change
seconds
anything.
left.
Casey Wilson going to take the win. Daniel Gannon going to come home in the 2. Sarton going to finish up in the 3. Again, guys, I'm going to need all my turn marshals out there. Need AJ, Steven, and Kaysen as well. I'm going to need one volunteer. I got one already lined up.
15
Going to need
seconds
one
left.
more volunteer. 15 seconds left to go. Steve McPeak and Kaysen Futrell, please come back to turn marshal. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Daniel Gannon done. James Sarton done.
There's James just waiting on Casey Wilson to finish. Again, guys, I got to have some volunteer marshal help. Please, got to have volunteer marshal
Casey
help.
Wilson done. All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, you're bumping up into the A main. McPeak, AJ, Sarton, Daniel, and Casey. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out and turn marshal. Again, guys, I'm going to need some marshal help. Going to need marshal help. Stephen McPeak and Casey Futrell. Hope you guys are still here. Please come
Cole
out
Sherr.
and grab a turn marshal
Logan
spot.
Powell.
Get this program finished up. We're going to be done
Tyler
here right
Holt.
about 9:45
Joshua
when we
Cox.
should be done.
Braden Murphy. Zach Arsenault. Trevor Michael. Jamie Spurgeon. Andrew Knight. Jody Johnson. Sean Fraser. 2
I need
minutes
my
to the
turn
start of the
marshals
race.
back out to the track, please. Casey Futrell, Stephen McPeak, need y'all to come out and marshal. Stephen, you are one of the transfers up to the A main.
Austin Heath. Randy Romanek.
All right, guys, I got to have some volunteer marshal help, please. Got to have volunteer marshal help. Got to have some volunteer marshal help, please. Mechanics, just hold tight 1 minute. Don't all of you come out just yet. I got to make sure I get all my marshals in position.
got to have marshals over here on this left-hand side. I need marshals on the left-hand side. Looking for Casey Wilson. Daniel Gannon, are you out there? Daniel, out there. Let's see here. James Sarton, are you out there? James, out there. AJ's out there. I know he's out there. Steven, you out there? Steven, out there. Perfect. Thank you. Kaysen Futrell. Kaysen, you out there, buddy? Kaysen or Peyton? Kaysen or Peyton Futrell could really use you to come marshal. I know you didn't run your race.
45 seconds to the start
I
of
could
the
really
race.
use you to marshal. I know you're tired. Need you to marshal. It's your responsibility, buddy. I need marshals on this left-hand side. I got to have marshals on the left-hand side. Waiting on Casey
30
Wilson.
seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Casey Wilson to come out and marshal. I got to have marshal on the left-hand side. I need one volunteer as well. Can I please have one volunteer marshal to help me out on the left-hand side? I got one coming, looks like.
Start of the race.
Casey Wilson, where you at, buddy? Need you to marshal. He's
Less
down
than
there?
5.
Okay. Sir, are you okay? You gonna be able to marshal? You got a bad leg? Well, let's don't put you in a hard spot where it's real super slick. That's a tough area. It's real slick right there. If you would swap with him maybe. All right, guys, mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Let's get them lined up here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ever Lobos, you're going to line up on the 1. Cole on the number 2. Sean Frazier 3. Logan Powell on the 4. Trevor Michael on the 5. Andrew Knight on the number 6. Jamie Spurgeon 7. Jody Johnson on the 8. Austin Heath on the 9. Zach Arsenault on the 10. Randy on the 11. Josh Cox on the 12. Tyler on the 13. Raiden Murphy on the 14. Josh Cox is on the 12. All right, if y'all got problems down there on that far end now, I can't see. You're going to have to stand up and wave. I can't see well on that far end. All right, ready to go here, guys? Racers ready. Marshals ready. Come on, let's line them up. Not going to make it. All right, not going to make it. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. 30-minute Enemy Nitro Trucking B main underway. Now going to win on the first lap, guys. Take your time, take your time. Ever Lobos leading the way in that all-yellow truck. All kinds of problems back there in the back. Ever Lobos coming across line. Cole Char in at number 2. Logan Powell in at number 3. Sean Frazier working at number 4. Spurgeon in at 5. 4 of these guys are going to transfer up.
$29 minutes left.
Cole Char, Jamie Spurgeon right now running 1 and 2. Sean Frazier in the number 3. And I misspoke on the Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Your transfers are Wilson, Gannon, Sarton, and AJ. 4 of you transferred, not 5. 4 of you transferred, not 5. I misspoke on that.
My Marshall leave? Where'd my Marshall go that I had there? There was a guy standing there just a moment ago. Guys, I need a Marshall right here in the center of the track. Y'all going to cover that area? You going to double up? Thank you. There was a man standing there a moment ago. I must have had him confused with a pit guy, and I apologize for that. That's my error. I need a volunteer marshal in the back section of the track, please. There's one guy back there in the back with a TLR shirt on.
Left.
Need to get a volunteer back there to help him out. Can I have a volunteer from the pits, please, to help out? Back there by the AKA banner. Got to get a volunteer marshal just to help him out. Needs backup back there. Don't need one guy back there by himself. That's a lot going on here in 30-minute main. Looks like Gord Tessman might be heading that way. Thank you, Gord Tessman, team manager for X-Ray, going out to help out. Seen a lot of help here this weekend from a lot of team managers. X-Ray helping out a lot, Techno helping out a lot. Thank you, guys. That's the third time that I've seen Gord come out to Marshall. Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Logan Powell to the race lead. Got a 0.7 of a second lead up on Jamie Spurgeon. Cole running the number 3 spot. Andrew Knight working the 4. Frazier 5. 4 of you going to transfer up into the A main. Right now, Logan Powell leading the way. Logan had a good run going in buggy. Had a differential failure. Uh-oh, that one is really broke. That's not good. Long lap here for Ever Lobos. Looks like he may be out. Logan Powell, Jamie Spurgeon right now running 1 and 2. Started 4th and 7th on the grid. Cole Char in the number 3 spot. Andrew Knight working the number 4. Frazier to 3. Josh Cox from 11th on the starting grid up to the 6th.
"26 minutes left.
.420 down, 25-40 left to go. Powell with a 3.3 second lead here up on Spurgeon. Sean Frazier working the 3 spot. Cole Char in the 4. Knight in the 5. Randy in the number 6. Cox in the 7. Jody Johnson in the 8. Heath in the 9. Hovde in the 10. Arsenault in the 11. Murphy working the 12. Right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in race number 13. Race 14 coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy B main. 4 of these guys are going to transfer up into the A main. 45-minute final tomorrow. The longest races that I've ever ran at a RaceTime race. A lot of racing going on here this weekend. 2 full days of it. Started this morning with Super Bowl. Logan Powell now with a 9-second lead up on Sean Frazier. 5:40 down, 24:20 left to go.
"24 minutes left.
.615 down, 23:45 remaining. Logan Powell out in front, got a 6-second lead right now up on Sean Frazier. Cole Char going to move to the 2. Frazier going to fall down to that number 3 spot. Andrew Knight currently working the 4, 4.8 seconds behind Frazier for the 3. Andrew Knight in that number 4 and final transfer position. 4 people going to transfer up from the B main. We already moved up 1 from the Super Pole.
23 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. These guys within their fuel window now. Oh, one hard into the pipe going through the berm turn. Long lap here for Powell. He's falling down the ladder now down to the number 5 spot. Let's see if I can pick up his truck. Make sure he's still in the fight. Cole Char out in front. Sean Frazier working at number 2. Jamie Spurgeon in number 3. Andrew Knight in the 4. Randy working the 5. Cole out in front. 1.8 seconds up on Sean Frazier. Frazier now 4.7 seconds back of Cole as they come across the line for lap number 14. Frazier, one of the Florida locals I get to race with all the time. Frazier right now finds himself at that number 2 spot, working in a transfer. Got several guys that have fallen out of this race now with Cole, Sean, Jamie, and Andrew, your top 4. Randy in the 5,
left.
Jody Johnson in the 6, Josh Cox 7. Hovde in the 8, Austin Heath in the 9, Arsenault in the 10. Race 13 currently on the track. Race 14, Pro Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Nine minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Jamie Spurgeon closed within 1.5 seconds behind Cole Char. And now for that top spot,
left.
Frazier working the 3. Knight in the number 4 and final transfer spot. Randy in the 5, Jody Johnson in the 6, Josh Cox in the 7. Yeah, Pro Nitro Truggy, race 14, going to be coming up next. Truggy, race 14 up next. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, race 13, currently on the track. Frazier now works his way up to the number 2 spot. Spurgeon in the 3, Knight in the 4, Randy in the 5. Randy right now just outside of the 45-minute A main. Jody Johnson finds himself in the 6, 5.2 seconds away from the 5. Josh Cox working the 7, 6.2 seconds away from the 6. Hovde in the 8. Arsenault working the 9. Austin Heath in the 10. It's Cole Char out in front, 5.6 seconds up on Sean Frazier. Andrew Knight in the number 3 spot now, 2 seconds away from Frazier for the 2. It's Spurgeon working the 4, 3.7 seconds back. Char well out in front now with a comfortable 6-second lead. He's also the fastest car on the track as he's turned our fastest lap at a 29.6. Got a full day of racing to go tomorrow still, guys. A little over 11 hours worth of racing to do tomorrow. Got a lot of driver interviews to do, pit walks, a lot of cool stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, I need to give me a little more checkup than that. That's a lot of track you cut there, buddy. Let them go past. Thank you.
19 minutes
go
left.
ahead. 11:44 down. 18:15 left to go. Race 13 current on the track.
$18 left.
18 minutes left to go. Cole Chara still continuing to lead the way. Sean Frazier working that number 2 spot. $12:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Cole Chara and Sean Frazier right now running 1 and 2, separated by 3.5 seconds. Andrew Knight finds himself in the 3 spot, 4.6 seconds away from the 2. Spurgeon working at number 4, 3.7 seconds back. $17 minutes left to go. That's 13 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining.
17 minutes left.
Chara, Knight, Frazier, right now your top 3. Jamie Spurgeon in the 4. Jody Johnson in the 5, outside of the A-main right now with 16:30 left to go. That's 13:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Race 13 on the track. One more Nitro run to go after this one. Pro Nitro Truggy up next.
I don't think I'm going to need any more volunteers the rest of the weekend. Nope. Done.
$16 left.
That's 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. These guys coming on for a fuel stop here. Our top 4 going to be transferring up into the A-main, closing in on halfway there. 14:30 down, 15:30 remaining. Cole Chara out in front. Got a 13-second lead up on Andrew Knight. Jamie Spurgeon to the 3. Frazier to the 4. Frazier going to have to do a little bit of work here. Running in at number 4 and final transfer spot. He's got the speed in the Mugen. I believe Frazier is running the sweep tires, if I remember correctly. Chara, Knight, Spurgeon, Frazier, still your top 4. Hovde working the 5. Halfway there,
left.
racers. That's 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Chara still leading the way. 8 seconds up on Knight. Knight got 5.7 second lead upon Spurgeon. That gap now beginning to shrink between Spurgeon and Frazier. Hovde 10 seconds away from transfer into 4.
$14 left.
$13:30 left to go. Cole Chara right now with a 10-second lead up on Jamie Spurgeon. Andrew Knight working the number 3 spot, 9/10 of a second back. Frazier in the number 4, 7.6 seconds away from the 3. Just over 13 minutes left to go. Cole Chara running strong here. Look up and see what chassis, if I can figure out what Cole Chara is running, because I don't know.
Thirteen minutes left.
Oh wow, Cole's young. Let's see here. I'm seeing a picture of his shirt here. J Concepts Reds and Sandwall. So Cole right now with a 12-second lead here up on Andrew Knight.
12 minutes left.
Hey, if somebody could just let me know what chassis Cole is running, because I tried to stalk him on Facebook there, not able to figure it out. Looks like he's a privateer, but Cole right now out in front. Looks like he's from Canada, so flying in here, running a couple of race time events back to back. I see he was at Southern Nats. Andrew Knight working at number 2 spot, 5.8 seconds back. Jamie Spurgeon working at number 3. We are now 18 and a half minutes down, 11:15 left to go. John Frazier works his way back up to that number 3 spot. Spurgeon holding on to that number 4 and final transfer spot. Arsenault in the 5, 2.4 seconds out of transfer. That battle really
left.
starting to shape up now. Let's see if anybody knows out here in Facebook world. .10:30 left to go, 10:30 remaining. Cole leading the way. Andrew Knight in that number 2 spot. Good run here for Cole. Now he's 5.5 seconds ahead of Andrew. Sean Frazier, Zach Arsenault to the number 4. Spurgeon into 5. Spurgeon now 1.2 seconds away from transfer. It's a three-way battle going on for that 3, 4, and 5 with 10 minutes left to go. Hovde holding on to that number 6. Arsenault falling down to that number 5. Spurgeon now jumps up to the number 4. Long lap here for Arsenault. There he is coming across the line now. 7 seconds back of the number 4 in final transfer position. 20 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes remaining. Cole continuing to lead the way. Andrew Knight working the number 2 spot. Sean Frazier in the number 3, Spurgeon 4. Hovde working at 5. Hovde right now 8.2 seconds away. Arsenault falls down to the 6th spot. Good job, Marshall. .21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 21 down, 9 minutes remaining.
9 minutes left.
Guys coming in for another round of fuel stops here. Cole with a 2.6 second lead. Andrew Knight is closing that gap slowly here on Chura for the top spot. Andrew Knight into number 2. He's got a bumper full, though, of Sean Frazier, 1.4 seconds back. Andrew Knight now to the race lead. Sean Frazier to the 2. Looks like Cole came in and grabbed his fuel. 8:30 mark. Wonder if he'll be able to run the rest of the race on the tank that he's got at the 8:30 mark. Andrew Knight Right now in that number 2 spot, 2.7 seconds up on Sean Frazier. Cole running into number 3, 1 second back into 2. Spurgeon working to 4. Looks like we still got to have a fuel stop here for Knight. There he is coming across the line.
8 minutes left.
Looking at his lap times here, he got a 35-second lap time, but I don't think 3-4 seconds is going to be long enough for a fuel stop. It's Knight, Frazier, Spurgeon, your top 3. Cole working to number 4 right now. In that number 4 and final transfer spot, looking for that 45-minute A main. Oh, we got one with the flame out there. One with the flame out. Oh, I wonder if he just got fuel. Wonder what happened. See who that may be. I think that might be Jody Johnson. I'm seeing a long lap here for Jody. Long lap for Hovde as well. Andrew Knight out in front. He's only got a 1.4 second lead up on Sean Frazier. Jamie Spurgeon working the number 3 spot. 1.6 seconds up. Frazier now to the race lead. Andrew Knight falls down to the 3. Another one having some troubles here. Frazier out in front. Spurgeon working a 2. Knight in the 3. Waiting on Cole to come across line. Long lap here for Cole. Cole falling down the ladder. Arsenal now to the number 4. Cole down to the 5 outside of the A main. Led here the majority of the race. He's falling down the ladder. Hovde now to the number 5. Hovde 11 seconds away from transfer with 6:30 left to go on the race clock. Spurgeon now moves up to the race lead with Sean Frazier working into number 2.
Six minutes left.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Andrew Knight right now out in front. Jamie Spurgeon working the number 2 spot. Sean Frazier working the number 3. Arsenault in the number 4 in final transfer position. Hovde in the number 5.
Left.
Randy in the number 6. Josh Cox working the 7. Jody Johnson in the 8. .450 left to go. 450 remaining. Watch out on that front straight. We got one doing donuts. Careful. Sean Frazier right behind Jamie Spurgeon as they come through the bowl turn now. That's the all purple buggy along with the all pink buggy or truggy. Sean Frazier right now running at number 3 spot. He's 0.4 of a second behind Spurgeon. Spurgeon 4.9 seconds behind Andrew Knight. Andrew looking to take the win here in the Nitro Truggy B main. He's got 4 minutes remaining. Spurgeon 3.9 seconds
left.
back. Arsenault 1.6 seconds behind Frazier for the 3. Hovde 11 seconds back of the 4. Arsenal now closing on the backside of Frazier. Half a second separating them from the 3 and 4. Oh, Marshall over here. Good job. Thank you, sir. Doing double duty. My man out there
3
working
minutes
his
left.
butt off in that middle section of the track. 3 minutes left to go. .230 remaining. Here in race 13, race 14 up next. Gonna be done right around about that 9:45 mark, 9:30, 9:45.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Frazier now works his way up to the 2. Arsenault in the 3. Spurgeon in the 4. Hovde still 14 seconds back of the final transfer spot. Again, guys, in Sportsman Nitro
1 minute
Trucking, our
left.
4 transfers were Casey Wilson, Daniel Gannon, James Sarton, and A.J. Hovde. Arsenault, Frazier, Spurgeon, and Knight right now are 4 transfers in this one.
45 seconds
For
left.
Intermediate Nitro Trucking, 40 seconds left to go. Tyler right now 14 seconds back of Andrew. Andrew only 2.4 seconds behind Spurgeon. A good battle going on between Arsenault and Frazier for
30
that top
seconds left.
spot. Arsenault from deep in the field after the Super Bowl finds himself leading here in the Intermediate Nitro Trucking B main.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down. All right, guys, race clock has expired. When you cross the line, you are done.
Tyler Hope done.
There's Tyler Hovde. He'll come home in that number 5 spot. So it'll be Arsenault, Frazier, Spurgeon, and Knight. Thank you to the volunteer marshals. Thank y'all very much.
Arsenault done. Sean Fraser done. Jamie Spurgeon done. Andrew Knight done.
Almost
Jody
finished here,
Johnson
guys.
Randy Romanek done. Austin Heath done.
Hey, guys, right here. Come here for a sec. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank y'all very, very much. What about that hat? Oh, my gosh. Oh. Thanks, guys. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. The race is
All right,
completed.
our transfer, Arsenault, Frazier, Spurgeon, and Knight. You guys are transferring up into the A main. Going into race number 29. Race number 14, Pro Nitro
Tyler
Trucking,
Hooks.
B main, going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals out there.
Sean Harding. Jared Wiggins. Caden Fuller. Josh Hollyfield. Jackson Brunson. Spencer Heckert. Lee Setzer. Spencer Klein. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brad Collins.
All righty, Pro Nitro truck. 4 of you going to transfer up into the A main, the 45-minute final. Waiting on a check from Camden Lime. Camden Lime, waiting on a check from you.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to grid you up here in 1 minute, guys. Going to grid you up in 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I got a minute grace been called for. Got a minute grace been called for. Keep running your laps. I got a minute grace been called for. You're going to get an
Less than
additional
5.
minute on the clock before I grid you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Camden Lime. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up.
15 seconds to the start of
Jared
the race.
Wiggins, you're going to line up on the 1. Lee Setzer on the number 2. Jackson Brunson on the number 3. Camden Line on the 4. Spencer Heckert on the 5. Caden Fuller on the
Less than
6.
5.
Spencer Klein on the 7. Brad Collins on the 8. Tyler Hooks on the 9. Josh Holyfield on the 10. Sean Harding on the 11. 4 of you will transfer up into the A main, the Pro Truck Final. All right. Waiting on Koontz down here. There we go. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 14 is now underway. 30-minute B-main final. Jared Wiggins going to lead them out. When Lee Setzer in that number 2 spot. Jackson Brunson right there in the number 3. Camden Line working the number 4. And Spencer Heckert in the 5. Caden Fuller from 6 on the starting grid up to the race lead. Nope, Tatum has Jared Wiggins on in front. It's showing Caden. Caden must have got picked up in the corner over there. Jared Wiggins right now out in front, going up and over the top. Ready to come back towards start finish. It sets her in that number 2 spot. Brunson in the 3, Lime 4, Heckert 5, Fuller
left.
in the 6. Oh, man, carnage in the back of the pack. Man, they are all over one another. Easy, guys. Hey, don't cut the truck like that. You're going to give up some positions there.
No, don't go. Don't cut the track. Who is that in that red, white, and blue? No, you're not going to take off like that. Even though they have problems, you're going to get those positions back. They're getting it all worked out. Too early in the race to be cutting the track and having those issues, guys. I know y'all are fighting hard. We still got a long ways to go. 1 to 30 down, 28:30 remaining. Jared Wiggins out in front. Lee Setzer number 2. Jackson Brunson 3. Spencer Klein 4. Brad Collins into 5. Spencer Heckert into 6. Tyler Hooks into 7. Lime in the 8. Caden Fuller into 9. Sean Harding into 10. Holyfield in the 11. Jared Wiggins coming across that start-finish line right now with a 5.3 second lead up on Setzer. Setzer 1.3 seconds up on Brunson.
Left.
You got Klein and Heckert now running 4 and 5. Heckert 3/10 of a second away from the transfer. Tyler Hooks into number 6. Brad Collins into 7. Caden Fuller working the 8. Cam DeLine into 9. Sean Harding working the 10, and it's Josh Holyfield rounding out your field in the 11th spot. Race 14 on the track. Race 15 coming up next. .230 down, 27:30 left to go. Wiggins, Setzer, Brunson, still your top 3 as they come across the line for lap number 5. Heckert working the 4. Tyler Hooks into 5. Klein working the 6. Brad Collins in the 7, Camden Line in the 8. It is a tight battle right now for that 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 spot. Caden Fuller working the 9 right there digging as well.
27 minutes left.
Jackson Brunson all to the backside of Lee Setzer here. They're trying to keep that gap on Spencer Heckert, who's currently working the number 4 and final transfer spot. Tyler Hooks trying to run him down. Heckert trying to put that S-Works into the show.
.26 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Jared Wiggins, Jackson Brunson, Lee Setzer, Spencer Heckert, Tyler Hooks, Camden Line, Spencer Klein, Caden Fuller, Brad Collins, Sean Harding, your top 10. Wiggins coming across the line, half a second up on Brunson. Setzer 1.2 seconds back. Holyfield now grabbing a spot. He moves up into the top 10. Harding down to the 11. 4:30 down, 25:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Truggy B main on the track. Jared Wiggins right now 3.7 seconds up on Jackson Brunson. Got Spencer Heckert moves up into the number 3 with Lee Setzer in the 4 and final transfer spot.
25 minutes left.
Tyler Hooks in the 5 right now, 4.2 seconds away from the 3. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Race 14 currently on the track. Race number 15, E Truggy B main number 1 coming up next. 2 more races after this one. Setzer now only 1 second behind Heckert for the number 3. It's Wiggins in the Techno right now out in front. Brunson in the Associated working the number 2. Heckert in the S-Works in the 3. And Setzer in the Associated working the 4. Tyler Hooks in the Techno right now 4.7 seconds away from transfer. Camden Line into number 6. He's 2.6 seconds behind Hooks. Spencer Klein in the 7. This guy's going to be getting ready for a fuel stop here in just a moment. At 5:45 left to go. 24:15 remaining. Race 14 on the track. Jared Wiggins working the middle section of the track onto the right-hand side now. That blue, orange, and white Techno going up over the ski jump is your race leader. Here he comes towards the front straightaway. Right now he's enjoying a clean track in front of him. Working the Talladega turn. Jackson Brunson in the number 2 spot, only 2.5 seconds back. Brunson just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 27.3. So Brunson trying to close in on our race leader as they work their way through the 6-pack. Right-hand side of the track, back towards the interior section now. Up and over to ski jump one more time here for Jared Wiggins. 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Fuel stops coming up here in a lap or two. Jared Wiggins across that start-finish line with the race lead. That gap beginning to shrink now down to 1.8 seconds as Jackson Brunson is closing in on him. They're having to work their way around some lap traffic. Spencer Klein letting them come through. Klein showing some good sportsmanship over here on the right-hand side of the track. Brunson running down. Jared Wiggins for the top spot. He's got to catch him, then he's got to pass him. Up and over the ski jump they go.
23 minutes left.
Down the front straightaway. 9/10 of a second now the gap with 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. They're going to have a fuel stop here in just a moment. Battle for the number 1 spot really beginning to heat up. On to the right-hand side of the track, top right as they exit out of the 6-pack. Down the hill they come. Working through the single. On to the right-hand side. Jared Wiggins and Jackson Brunson coming across lines. 2/10 of a second separating. Wiggins getting his fuel. Brunson now to the race lead. Brunson going to be probably coming in next lap for his fuel stop. He's got Spencer Rivkin, world champ, I believe, pitting him now. Should be coming towards the pit lane this time. On to the right-hand side of the track. Nope, looks like he's going to go for another lap. Down the front straightaway he goes.
22 minutes left.
Brunson still out in front. We're at the 8-minute mark here. Oh, Brunson getting all tied up here with a little bit of lap traffic a little bit. Going to try to clear it now. Wiggins still holding on to that number 2, but we still got a fuel stop. Got to come from Brunson. On to the right-hand side of the track, coming down the hill. Here he comes. Skipping through the single. Up and over the big ski jump he goes. Let's see if he'll pit this time. No, down the front straightaway one more time. Brunson's still out there running at the 8:30 mark. He's really stretching it out here. He's getting a lot of mileage out of that Associated truck. Coming up on the 9-minute mark at 8:45 down, 12:15 left to go. Brunson coming down the hill. What if he's going to try to do this in a 2-stop run? Brunson on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes right down the front straightaway. That's what it looks like he's going for. Looks like he's going to try to stretch it to the 10-minute mark. Jared Wiggins holding on to that number 2 spot. That'll be one less stop that he's going to have to make. If he can do it in 2 stops, everybody else is going to have to do it in 3. Here comes Brunson at the 9:15 mark, backing over to the ski jump one more time. Let's see if he comes down this front straightaway. Yes, he does. Down the front straightaway he goes. So he's trying to make it a 10-minute run unless he pitted way sooner and I just missed it. Here in the Pro Nitro Truggy, B Main skipping his way through the 6-pack onto the right-hand side of the track. Gonna have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. 9:44 down. Up and over to ski jump he goes. Let's see if he's coming down the front straight. Nope, into the pits he goes this time. Rivkin grabs him, puts him on the rail. Out of the pits he goes. Jackson Brunson in that number 2 spot. Jared Wiggins going to take back over the race lead. But Brunson going to be able to do it here, looks like, on 2 more stops as he's running to that 10-minute mark. You've got Jared Wiggins out in front. Lee Setzer working into number 3. Setzer just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 27.2. It's going to be Wiggins, Brunson, Setzer, and Heckert, your top 4 and transfer trucks at the moment. 10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next. Tyler Hooks in the number 5 spot with Cannon Lime working in number 6. Lime right now 4.7 seconds behind Hooks. Hooks 16 seconds away from the number 4 spot of Lee Setzer. Caden Fuller holding on to the number 7, 5.5 seconds back. Spencer Klein into number 8, 12 seconds away from the 7. You have Brad Collins working to number 9, 4.6 seconds away from the 8. Sean Harding and Josh Holyfield, they're going at it for that number 10 spot. Harding holding on to it right now. Holyfield only 1.8 seconds behind him. Jackson Brunson right now 2.6 seconds away from the race lead. He was able to run down Jared earlier. We'll keep an eye on that gap, see if he can close in once again. Oh, there he is right now on his back bumper as they come across start-finish line near side by side. A lot of lap traffic there right behind them. Your race leaders up and over this second double. Here they come towards the camel hump. At the drop down, Jackson Brunson right. Oh, man, Jared Wiggins is going to get a weird bounce and roll, but gets it right back on all four wheels. Going to fall down that number 2 spot. Spencer Heckert is really beginning to close that gap now. Heckert 3.6 seconds back last time by the line. It's going to be Wiggins or Brunson to the race lead. Wiggins in the number 2. Heckert right there with him. A nice three-way battle going on here in Pro Nitro Truck. Brunson with just a little bit of breathing room. Jared Wiggins holding on to that number 2 spot. He's got a bumper full of Spencer Heckert right now all over the back of him. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Lee Setzer in the number 4 and final transfer spot. 7.8 seconds back of this battle. Top 3 right now separated by 2.5 seconds with 18 minutes left to go. Actually, we're 12:30 down, 17:30 remaining. 12:30 down, 17:30 remaining. Got a good race right now going on here in Pro Nitro Truck B Main. 30-minute final. Guys trying to race their way towards the 45-minute A Main that will take place tomorrow. Brunson, Heckert, Wiggins, and Setzer still your running order for your 4 transfers. Tyler Hooks 10 seconds right now away from the 4 spot.
Left.
Cam DeLine closing in on his back bumper now for the 5. 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. It's Brunson 2.7 seconds up on Heckert. Jared Wiggins half a second back into number 2. Lee Setzer working the 4. Heckert keeping the pressure here on the backside of Wiggins as they're separated about 1/10 of a second. 13:30 down, 16:30 remaining. Brunson coming across the line right now with the race lead. There's Jared Wiggins coming across the line, still holding on to number 2. Spencer right there on his back bumper. Good run here for Spencer Heckert. Finds himself in the 3 spot. Looking for a transfer up also to that 45-minute A final.
16 minutes left.
Getting racy there. What a move there from Spencer Heckert. Jared Wiggins had to check up just a little bit as the truck got sideways on him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Heckert now to the number 2. Caden Fuller 1 lap back right there on the backside of Wiggins. Caden keeping pace with him, but he's down 1 lap. Spencer Heckert now to that number 2 spot. 4.1 seconds away from the top spot. Wiggins still holding on to number 3. Lee Setzer into number 4. That's 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. See if Brunson goes another 10-minute run here. He's halfway through his fuel run. It's Brunson, Heckert, Wiggins.
$15 minutes left.
I got you. How's Logan doing? Is he?
14 minutes left.
Oh, wow. Wow. I got you, man. Good to see you, Jamie. 16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. It's Jackson Brunson out in front, 4.3 seconds up on Spencer Heckert. Jared Wiggins in at number 3 spot. Lee Setzer in at number 4. Brunson, Heckert, Wiggins, Setzer, still your top 4. A little bit of a long lap here for Heckert. Looks like Heckert come in and grabbed his fuel. Nope, a little bit of a rough lap there. He's been had his stop. Let's see here. Brunson still has not made his stop yet, so he looks like he is going the 10-minute.
"13 minutes left.
Long lap here for Spencer, waiting in to come across the line. Jared Wiggins now going to work up that at number 2 spot. Lee Setzer into number 3. 2:45 or 12:45 left to go. 17:20 down with 12:40 remaining now. Brunson still out in front. Looks like he is definitely committed to that 10-minute stop. Pro Nitro Truggy B-Main out on the track. Jared Wiggins finds himself in the number 2. Lee Setzer working into number 3. Right at 18 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Tyler Hook still into number 5. It is a 4-truck breakaway
12 minutes
to
left.
determine. Got to keep it running here. Oh, all kinds of problems going on here in the back of the pack. I think Setzer might have got tied up in with that. He's still holding on to the number 4, though. He's comfortably ahead. He's got a 27-second lead last time by the loop. It's almost one full lap. It looks like he has made that pass on Tyler Hooks. So our top 4 just got to keep them humming here for another 11 and a half minutes. Race 14 out on the track. Jackson Brunson, 8.8 seconds back into number 2.
"11 minutes left.
Okay. Jackson Brunson right now with an 8.8 second lead up on Spencer Heckert. $10:30 left to go. We are going to water tonight, guys. We are going to water the track tonight. I have a feeling they're going to put a significant amount of water on because this thing is bone dry. Jackson Brunson still continuing the way. He's beginning to stretch out that lead now. Right at the 20-minute mark. Looking at his lap times, he still has not pitted.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. So one more fuel stop to go here for Brunson. Let's see if he comes in on this lap here. Brunson working the right-hand side of the track. There he is coming across the line. He rolled right past pit lane. I still don't see a pit lap. Oh, I see a pit lap here back maybe at 34 mark. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laps ago. Looks like he pitted. Brunson, Heckert, Wiggins, Setzer, still your top 4. Tyler Hooks and Cam DeLine, they're going at it for that number 5 spot. Pro Nitro Truggy B-Main currently on the track. Race 14. Race
9 minutes
15
left.
up next. Just over 8 minutes remaining. It's Brunson out in front. 6 seconds up on Heckert. Heckert 5 seconds up on Wiggins. Wiggins 10 seconds up on Setzer. Camden line now works his way to the 5 spot. 19 seconds back of the 4.
8 minutes
Tyler
left.
Hooks in the number 6. Caden Fuller 7. Spencer Klein in the 8. Brad Collins in the 9. Sean Harding in the 10. Josh Holyfield in the 11. $7:45 left to go. These guys all within their final fuel windows here now with 7:30 remaining. We'll see one rolling out of the pits. Another one rolling in. That looks like Caden Fuller. Caden Fuller in and out of the pits real quick. Good fuel stop there for Fuller. He came in for fuel right now. He's only 1.1 seconds back of Tyler. He's going to give up a little bit of time here. Came to line that now 17 seconds back of the 4. 7 minutes left to go. He's closing the gap, but man, he's got a lot of time to make up.
7 minutes left.
23 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. It's Jackson Brunson leading the way in the Associated. Long lap here for Brunson. Looks like he may have come in for a fuel stop. Yes, he did. Spencer Heckert in that number 2 spot. 1.3 seconds back. Long lap here for Wiggins. Wiggins now back out on the track after a 32-second lap. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Jackson Brunson working the right-hand side of the track. Up and over to ski jump he goes. Got Spencer Heckert right there behind him. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's a two-way battle now for that top spot as they now have a 10-second lead up on Jared Wiggins. Looks like Heckert must have come in for his fuel stop. Heckert now back out onto the track. So breathing room here once again for Jackson Brunson with 24 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh, upside down over there.
Left.
Good job, Marshall. Thank you for coming across the track. Good job, guys. Way to keep an eye open. Less than 6 minutes remaining. The gap for the race lead, 5.6 seconds apart. Jared Wiggins holding on solidly to the number 3. Lee Setzer right there in the 4. He's got an 18-second lead up on Camden line. Camden was trying to close that gap. But Camden now running into number 5 spot, 18 seconds away from transfer. 5:30 left to go. Time winding on down here. Brunson, Heckert, Wiggins, Setzer. Still your 4. Camden line. Last time out of line, 18 seconds back. Here comes Camden to the line now. 18-9 as the gap begins to grow, or continues to grow. 5 minutes left to go. Final 5 minutes of the race. Brunson with an 8-second lead here now up on the field. Man, there's a battle in the back between Klein, Collins, Harding, and Holyfield. They're all separated by 1 lap, but they came across the line almost all side by side. .430 to go, 4:30 remaining. Jackson Brunson right now out in front. Spencer Heckert still working at number 2 spot. 4 minutes left to go. Jared Wiggins running in number 3. Setzer into number 4. Caden Fuller works his way up to the 5 spot now. Last time by the line, he was 24 seconds back of the 4 in transfer spot with 3:40 remaining. Caden Fuller now 12 seconds away from the 4 and final transfer spot. Still got a lot of time to make up, but there's 3:30 left to go on the race clock. Long lap here for Heckert. There he is coming across the line now. Still maintaining a 10-second lead here up on Wiggins. Brunson, Heckert, and Wiggins, Setzer, your top 4. Caden Fuller now 11 seconds back of Setzer for that 4th spot. Came to line, working to 6. Tyler Hooks into 7. Hooks now putting the pressure on the backside of line for the 6. .240 left to go, 240 remaining. Jackson Brunson having a great run here in the Pro Nitro Truggy B main. Brunson, Heckert, Wiggins, and Setzer, your top 4. Caden Fuller working to 5, 11 seconds back of transfer with 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. No real close battles on the track right now. Tyler Hooks 2 seconds away from Camden line for the 6. Brunson coming across the line, still maintaining a comfortable lead over Spencer Heckert, 7.3 seconds up. .90 seconds remaining. Brunson coming across the line with just over 1 minute left to go. Still out in front. Sports Pro Nitro Buggy Truggy B main currently on the track. 45-minute A main final left on the line here for our top 4 finishers. Setzer coming across the line with a 25-1 that time by. Or 29-1. Been a long day.
45 seconds left.
Caden Fuller only 4.8 seconds back of Setzer for the number 4 spot. Caden Fuller is closing the gap with 30 seconds left to go. Setzer going to have to keep it on all 4 wheels here.
30 seconds left.
We're looking for Lee. There's Lee coming across the line now. Lee over here on the left-hand side of the track. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Believe that is Spencer Klein there just in front of Spencer. Going to pull over and let him go through. Caden Fuller 4.3 seconds back. 15 seconds left to go on the race clock. Lee races smart, bounced it off the pipe, gathers it back up. Doesn't push the issue as he worked his way through the 6-pack. 3 seconds left to go. I don't think he's going to make it back to the line in time. So it'll be Lee Setzer going to come home in at number 4. And final hard-fought transfer spot. Caden Fuller closed that gap big time down to 2.7 seconds as he'll come home into number 5. Jackson Brunson taking the win here in Pro Nitro Truggy B main. Just waiting on Spencer Heckert to finish up in at number 2.
Spencer Heckert done.
And it's Heckert in the 2, Wiggins in the 3, Setzer in the 4.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Brunson, Heckert, Wiggins, and Setzer taking the transfer.
The race is completed.
They will run that 45-minute Pro Truck A main tomorrow. All right. Race number 15. Get our turn marshals out there. We're going to take the stand, guys. Go ahead and hit the track.
Adrian Gibson. Matthew Brocato. Brady Bell. Jamie Spurgeon. Brian Hicks. Andrew Kirk. Tony Ronnie. Cody Meeson. David Sawyer. Scott R. Anderson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Austin Heath. Richard Webb. Ross Tate. Ryder Trotter.
All right, E-Truggy B-Bay number 1. Remember, guys, if you have trouble in the first B, don't sweat it. You can still win it and make the transfer over in the second B. You could finish dead last and still make the transfer in the second main. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Gonna be done. Oh, we got one upside down over here in the berm turn. Got one upside down in the bowl turn, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
15 truck B main coming up next. Before you going to transfer up, you're going to run your first B main here. I need Jonathan Hernandez on the 1, Matt Mercado on the number 2, Jamie Spurgeon on the number 3, Austin Heath on the 4,
30 seconds to the start
Sawyer
of the race.
on the 5, Bell on the 6, Rooney on the 7, Hicks on the 8, Trotter 9, Webb 10, Gibson 11, Anderson 12, Meeson 13, Andy Kirk 14, and Ross Tate 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up, guys. Need all my turn marshals out there from that last race. Should have plenty of you out there.
Less than 5.
All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. E-Truggy is underway. Oh, problems here in the back of the pack. Red truck, hold up. Got to hold up, red truck. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Easy, marshals. Don't kill the marshals, guys. Man, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. Jamie Spurgeon out in front. Jonathan Hernandez working the number 2 spot. Mercado in the number 3. Looks like we got a 3-truck breakaway. Our leaders now working their way through the 6-pack. It's Spurgeon out in front. Hernandez in at number 2. Mercado 3. Sawyer in the 4.
9 minutes
Andy
left.
Kirk from deep in the field all the way up to the number 5 spot now. Jamie Spurgeon out in front, got a 1.5 second lead up on Mercado. Mercado right now 0.8 of a second over Hernandez. Sawyer working the 4 spot, 3.7 seconds back. Anderson in the number 5 spot. Andy Kirk working the 6. Austin Heath in the 7. Rooney in the 8. Brian Hicks in the 9. Gibson in the 10. Bell in the 11. Webb in the 12. Tate in the 13. Meeson 14. And Trotter working the 15. Still early in this race with only 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Jonathan Hernandez now moves up into the race lead. 2:20 down, 7:40 left to go. Mercado working the number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds back. You got Spurgeon in the 3, 2.3 seconds back of the 2. Sawyer 5 seconds away from the 3 spot. 2:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Race 15 on the track. Our final race of the night coming up next. Race number 16, Sportsman E-Buggy B Main coming up next.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Hernandez, 2.2 seconds up on Mercado. Jamie Spurgeon in the number 3 spot. You got Sawyer working the 4 and Andy Kirk in the 5. Andy with a big move all the way up to the number 5 spot. He's trying to make his case for that AAA mains for tomorrow.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Mercado right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Jonathan Hernandez in that number 2 spot. Jamie Spurgeon in the number 3, 1.1 seconds back. .445 down, 5:15 left to go. You got Hernandez now with a 3.4 second lead up on Mercado. Spurgeon working at number 3 spot. Hernandez trying to make a statement. He don't want to get up early in the morning. He knows if he wins this A main right now, he's solidly
5
locked
minutes
in.
left.
He doesn't have to get up early in the morning to run that B2 unless he chooses. Hernandez, Mercado, Spurgeon, your top 3. Sawyer 4, Kirk 5, Heath in the 6, Trotter 7. Trotter really moving up from the field. Trotter was always dead last at the beginning of the race, and now he finds himself all the way up to the number 7 spot. He is definitely moving forward on the field with 4 minutes left to go on the race clock. Hernandez with a 4-second lead up on Mercado. Spurgeon working the 3, Sawyer 4. Kirk still in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Trotter now only 9/10 of a second behind Austin Heath for that number 6. That's the race to watch right now. Ryder Trotter moving forward right now in that number 7 spot. 9/10 of a second back. Working the right-hand side of the track. Up and over the ski jump he goes. It looks like he has made that pass on Austin Heath as Ryder Trotter now to the 6th spot. 4.8 seconds behind Andy Kirk. Kirk in that all-orange truggy. Working his way in the middle section in the back. Trotter going up and over the camel hump. Kirk working his way through the 6-pack. Trotter now through the 6-pack. On the right-hand side, Andy Kirk trying to hold on to that number 5. That all-orange truck going up over the ski jump. Here comes your battle on the track. Trotter moving forward with 3 minutes left to go. Kirk coming down the front straightaway. Here's Trotter now down the front straightaway. Trotter closing that gap down to 2.9 seconds. They got a lot of lap traffic they're fixing to have to deal with here. Working their way up and over the camel hump. Battle
left
for the 5 spot. One going for a tumble there just in front of Trotter. Trotter having to go a little bit wide. Oh, Andy Kirk all up against the wall. He's upside down. Trotter now up to the number 5 spot. Let's see how far back he is going to be from the 4. Oh, he's got a lot of time to make up there. Almost 9, a little over 9 seconds he's got to make up on Sawyer. 2:40 left to go. 2:40 left to go. Trotter now to the 5. 10.9 seconds is the gap. 2:30 remaining. 2:30 left to go. Andy Kirk holding on to the number 7 spot now. Austin Heath worked his way back to the 6. Kirk, though, keeping the pressure on the backside of Heath. Race leader trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Hernandez, Spurgeon, Mercado, your top 3. The 8 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hernandez with a 6-second lead here up on Spurgeon.
You have Mercado now to the number 2 spot. Spurgeon in a 3, Sawyer 4. Hernandez right now 9 seconds up on Mercado. Spurgeon working at number 3. Sawyer in the 4. Trotter in the 5. Heath in the 6. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Top side of the track, berm, at the berm, Spencer.
"15 seconds left.
Hernandez well out in front. Mercado working at number 2 spot. Spurgeon in the 3.
Ryder Trotter done. Jonathan Hernandez done.
And it's going to be Jonathan Hernandez taking the race win.
Ross Tate done. Brian Hicks done.
Mercado going to come
Austin
up in
Heath
at number
done.
2 spot. Waiting on
Tony
him to
Ronnie
come
done.
across the line.
Cody
Ryder
Mason
Trotter
done.
going to finish up in
Scott
at number
R.
5.
Anderson
That's a
done.
good drive back forward
Matthew
for Ryder.
Mercado done.
No, he didn't get the start that he
Spurgeon
wanted,
done.
but the drive from
David Sawyer
15th
done.
on the grid
Andrew Kirk
all
done.
the way through the field the hard
Brady
way up
Bell
to
done.
the 5 spot. That's a good accomplishment there for that young man. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so Jonathan Hernandez, Matt Mercado, they are locked into the
Ross Tate.
A main. If they want to run it, they can. If they don't have to, they don't have to. Who finished 6th? Austin Heath finished 6th.
Brian Hicks. Two minutes to the start of the race. Paul Weidman. Nicholas Doring. Gabe Arnold. Jeff Eden. Jamie Powell. Weston Teets. Stephen McPeak. Jason Mallory. Casson Futrell. Jared Hart.
Waiting on a check from David Ellis. Andy Kirk here having a run back-to-back, so we'll give him just a couple of minutes here to get his buggy ready. Waiting on a check from Donnie Williams as well.
One minute to the start of the race.
David Ellis,
45
Donnie
seconds
Williams
to
waiting
the
on a
start
check
of
from
the
you
race.
guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Kirk.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
About ready to get this thing underway. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Please don't go back on the straightaway. That's how you get cars broke. Let's please be careful doing that. Jared Hart on
Less
the
than
1,
5.
Nicholas Doring on the number 2, Jeff Eaton on the 3, Weston on the 4. No David Ellis check-in yet on the 5, Jason Mallory on the 6. Ross Tate on the 7, Gabe Arnold on the 8, Andy Kirk on the 9, Brian Hicks on the 10, Kaysen on the 11, Paul on the 12, Jamie on the 13, Donnie 14, and Steven on the 15. All right, got all my marshals out there. Racers ready? Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone, less than 5. All right, here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. Be done right at 9:52. Easy, guys. Easy, easy. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. Marshall over there. Man, look at him go. Almost had a perfect Marshall there. Here they come back towards the line. Jared Hart led them off on the tone. Let's see where they're going to be at when they cross the line. Jared Hart still out in front. Jason Mallory making big moves all the way up to the number 2 spot. Gabe Arnold now to the number 3 from 8th on the starting grid. Jeff Eaton in the number 4. Yeah, race 17 will run at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's our last race of the night. Race 17 will run at 7 a.m. in the morning. Race 41, you got a turn marshal, race number 17. Or have somebody lined up to marshal for you. You're 90 seconds down, 8:30 left to go. Jared Hart right now out in front. Got Jason Mallory still working at number 2. Jeff Eden in the number 3. Weston holding on to the 4. Ross Tate in the 5. Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main number 1. Remember, guys, if you have problems in B1, you can still win the overall in B2.
Eight minutes left.
I think you may be having some trouble trying to pull it off there. $7:45 left to go. Jason Mallory to the race lead from 6 on the starting grid. Finds himself out in front. Jared Hart works in that number 2 spot, 3.7 seconds back. Weston holding on to the 3. Jeff Eaton in the 4. Gabe Arnold in the 5, Brian Hicks in the 6, Andy Kirk 7. Ross Tate now to the 7th spot, Andy Kirk in the 8. Nicholas Doring in the 8th spot, Andy Kirk now to the 9. Kaysen holding on to the 10. Paul Weidman in the number 11, Stephen McPeak in the 12. Just over 7 minutes remaining.
Seven minutes left.
$6:45 left to go. Mallory feeling some pressure here from Hart. 1.7 seconds back. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish now. Jared Hart. Jared Hart out in front. Jason Mallory in the number 2 spot. Weston in the number 3.
Not sure what that was over there.
Just over 6 minutes left to go. Jacob, you need to come down here and check on Samantha. She's making some funny noises. Not quite sure what's going on.
6 minutes left.
Jared Hart right now out in front. I don't know. Mallory, 8 seconds now. Back of the race lead, Weston. 2 seconds back of the 2. Eden, 1.2 seconds back of the 3. Brian Hicks holding on to the 5, 2.1 seconds back. Closing in on halfway there, 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race 16, almost in the books. Our final race of the night. We will begin tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's sure to be a brisk morning tomorrow. I think it's supposed to be 31 degrees in the morning. We should be done tomorrow, guys, right around the 7 o'clock mark. 7 to 7:30 is when we should be done tomorrow.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. .440 left to go. Hart out in front. Weston working to number 2. Jeff Eden 3. Brian Hicks in the 4. Jason Mallard dropping down the ladder. Falls down to the 5 spot now. 4:30 remaining. Race leader coming down the front straightaway. Jared Hart out in front. Weston working the number 2 spot. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Weston right now 5.6 seconds back of Jared for the top spot with 3:45 remaining. Jeff Eden 4.9 seconds back of the 2. Brian Hicks 1.5 seconds away from the 3. Still anybody's race here. Sportsman E-Buggy, B-Main number 1. Okay, guys, if you have any kind of problems in B1, you can still win it overall in B2.
Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Jared Hart 6 seconds up on Weston. Brian Hicks 4 seconds back of the 3. Jeff Eden 3 seconds away from the 4 or 3 spot. And Ross Tate 5 seconds away from the 4.
2:30 down, or 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. In Sportsman E-Buggy, race number 16, B1, currently on the track. Again, guys, 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning with race number 17, race 41, UL Marshall race 17. Brian Hicks now 0.6 of a second behind Jeff Eden for that number 3. Hicks putting the pressure here on the backside of him.
Minute 15 left to go. Jared Hart, 9.6 seconds up on Weston. Jeff Eden and Brian Hicks, last time out of line, separate by 0.6 of a second. Eden now going to hold on to the 3. Hicks,
1 minute left.
half a second back in the 4. Final minute of the race. Final minute of the day. Been a long day. A lot of laps turned today. Holy moly.
45 seconds left.
Holy scamoli. Going to be a lot more turn tomorrow. The Every class in the Nitro group going to have a 45-minute A main. Every electric class going to have a triple 10-minute A main.
30 seconds left.
Eden and Hicks separated by 0.3 of a second. That's a good battle between those two. Oh, man, now they're going to tie wheels up over there in the corner.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left to go. Jared Hart out in front, going to be on a victory lap here. Weston might get one more lap in. Nope. Base clock has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you are done.
Jeff Eden done. Brian
so
Hicks
Weston,
done.
Brian,
Paul
and
Whiteman
Jeff going to finish up 2, 3, and 4.
Gabe Arnold done.
They'll do battle tomorrow once again in the B2.
Andrew Kirk
Jared
done.
Hart wrapping
Jason
it up
Mallory done.
here in B1. Out there
Ross
on
Tate
his
done.
victory lap. Just waiting on him to come across the line. Waiting on him and Nicholas as well.
Nicholas
There's
Doring
Nicholas.
done.
Just waiting on Jared. And there we go,
Jared
guys.
Hart
That
done.
is a race.
All
Everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
Jared Hart going to take the win. Weston going to come on 2. Brian Nixon in 3. Jeff Eden in 4.
The race
All right,
is
guys, that
completed.
is the race for the day. Race number 17. I will see you tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
The battle for the lead rages down the straightaway, heading into the chicane. We're following it live. And here comes the battle for second down the straightaway. It's going to be a three-way battle coming up on Little Bump and Justin Fales, Lutz, Westergaard, and Fend. That's the battle to watch as they're coming down the step down. Rossiter right there with the best lap of the entire race, 30.3 for Rossiter, up to second.
Now let's knock this mother out of the